Alright, everything should be starting up. What's up, Eric? How's it going? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good weekend. But yeah, we're back on Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Hey, what's up, Critzo? I did end up watching your no-hit thing. That library section. That ground takedown. It's always... Because like I have a lot of experience with the Arkham games as well. You always, like, even when you do a ground takedown, it's like the enemies get like a temporary speed boost when they run up to you. But overall, that was a really good run. Because like the parts that I would imagine that would be a struggle, like the elevator section where they're all coming out of the elevators with the Titan henchmen, like that was one part that I was like, I can see getting hit on that one pretty easily. Same with like the final boss. But yeah, that was actually a really good run. Yeah, if it wasn't for that one, yeah, the sewer titan. If it wasn't for that ground takedown, you would have definitely have had it. So, I think you're pretty much good to go though on another attempt. But also welcome back Trenton and Zephiel. How's it going, guys? And Spider Skywalker. You're watching WrestleMania tonight? Titan Joker's not that hard. I just always seem to get caught by like something whenever I play that, at least once. But then again, I never really tried to do a no-hit run. Let me get my chat window moved here. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you seem to have like all the strategies down pretty well. Alright, let's load our save here. Yeah, our next destination's gonna be London, but we're gonna start with another river raid again. It's just so we can keep tackling those. But yeah, man, Arkham Asylum is just such a good game. I mean, that's still quite an accomplishment, though. Like, only the one hit. Especially on hard. YouTube was being stupid, you had to close and hop back in. No problem, Trent. Yeah, YouTube has, like, weird hiccups like that. I did update my GPU drivers. Because apparently the most recent GPU driver before this current one was highly unstable. I didn't have any major problems with it, but, who knows? We'll see what the new one's like. It's supposed to be a lot more stable. There was one thing I wanted to well, I guess we can accept any contracts that we have.
Good day, good day.
Took you 100 hours to get hit only once. Yeah. Like I said, though, it's still pretty good. 120 for the Valkyrie helmet? Sure.
Everything we sell has been time-tested, radar approved.
Increases speed after dive of the Valkyries.
Thank you.
Armor.
Have you got a contract for me?
My agents are not meant to
Scarecrow
undertake
3.
these tasks. But you are more perilous. The target is a talent. No hurry.
I must take...
Goodbye for now.
I gotta head to the general store.
You're just in time for new stock.
May I see your stores?
Hey, welcome back, Dylan and Isaac. How's it going? Yeah, I saw that you streamed it before. I wasn't around to watch it though.
Can't
we can
have too
buy
many?
nickel.
I'll be sure to
Don't mind
keep
if I
some
do.
stock for you. Go on, give it a try.
I used to use the Death Speaker bow. I do remember that. That's actually the one that's on the promotional art as well. I think it's a lot more upgraded though. Just playing COD, no problem. Might hop on Shadows in a bit. And the Strand Scarecrow 3 didn't work. Then you just lock the fuck in.
Perfection.
But alright, let's
And I mean
let's get
that.
this.
You've made the right choice with this one.
Viper bow. Increases critical hit chance after each hit. That's actually pretty good as well. Let's actually just get all of the weapons right now.
Only a fool would pass this up. Use it wisely.
Bet she doesn't
As a
have
friend, I think you should
cloth
buy this.
or fabric. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you can definitely do it.
Anything you find, bring it to me. Done shopping for...
I'm off.
Until next time, Eivor.
Alright, we got some stuff for there now. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even see the dog there.
I would like to...
Is that what you want?
I want to unlock a certain look for this thing. Yep, I think that's the one. But instead of using that, we might try out the
All my
this
pieces
bow.
are good, but that one's very good. Done for now.
I must be on...
Be well, my friend.
Your mic quality was ass. No, it was fine. Oh, I forgot we had the East Anglia treasure hoard. We should actually grab that. I completely forgot about it. I don't really want to spend the titanium on this right now. Don't really like my voice that much. I mean, your voice seemed fine. I didn't have a problem with it. Just ate a big plate of chicken and beans, getting that protein. Nice, Isaac. They didn't let you back into the Discord. Wait, I saw that it said welcome Isaac. But yeah, he probably got removed again. Isaac's probably not allowed back into the Discord. He's fine in the streams, as long as he doesn't bring the energy he brought to the Discord. Gonna make food, no problem. Oh, yeah, I accepted your friend request, Isaac. Alright, so there's that. Let's, I haven't really decided on an armor set yet. Like, if we want to keep rolling with this. I like the additional increase to critical hit chance. Increase to melee damage is... Without a number, it's hard to say what exactly that's doing. Which I think we can go into our stats breakdown. But the problem with the way the stats breakdown is in here is, I think the cap of it was like 400 for the numbers, which would equal 100%. So it's kind of weird. That's our critical hit chance. We actually have a higher chance on our secondary weapon. I mean, I can talk to him about it. Cause you haven't been acting up or saying anything crazy in the streams lately, so if you can keep that up. Increase attack after stun. We might be okay. I think the mentor set had a really good bonus, but we don't have that yet. So we might be okay with what we have. We should probably upgrade our armor, though.
You have a keen eye for quality. As we serve well.
Could probably upgrade the whole set.
I can get you that one easy. Ah, look at how powerful it is now.
Yeah, it can be a discussion. Alright, that kept its visual appearance for the gloves. Man, the Raven Clan boots really change. Do I really even need to change the helmet? Not really.
I do good.
Alright, our
I'll see you
armor's
later.
upgraded now.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
Play on PC. Does COD 6 have crossplay? Oh, the armor also takes the metal? We need to find a lot more of that. Alright, I think everything is upgraded. Besides some of this stuff, but I need fabric. What? The, transmog Skywalker? Where you can change the visual appearance?
Need something?
Oh, it's,
Welcome, Bjorn.
Bjorn.
May you find a new home here among the Raven clan.
I hope to, and I will start now.
Finir,
Here's Finir.
welcome to our home. May you find a second wind here. One to fill your sails and send you across the world and back.
That is an image I will fix in my mind, Wolf-Kissed. Happy to be aboard.
Yeah, the transmog wasn't there at launch. I forgot exactly when they added it, but it took them a long time to put it in the game. I wish it worked more like Odyssey, though, where like anything you've collected you can just switch to on the fly, but you have to go to the blacksmith and spend 50 silver on it every time. Luckily in Shadows they made it work like Odyssey again, because Odyssey system's just way better for that. Oh, we have another contract in East Anglia. At least it's places we've been to. But alright, river raids. We got the one map for the sword. It's on River... Oh, it's on River D. That's perfect. That's the one river we haven't done. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought COD was crossplay. So technically, you and Isaac could play with each other if you guys wanted to. Let's check his inventory. I would rather save up for the, capacity upgrade. Which is not in here. It's just for cosmetic stuff. Yeah, it's right here. Which we need 450. Oh yeah, this is all the stuff that we unlocked from the Fenrir quest star. No hit city, that would probably be tougher. I'm trying to think. I mean, if you just skip a lot of the free roam enemies, I feel like Mr. Freeze could be a pain in the ass sometimes, because he can sometimes just get like a lucky hit off of you. That would be a tough one. Alright, we want to go to the River D. Sure, welcome aboard, bud. We can just fill the slots up just in case. Rather than just having two. Oh, the Two-Face one? Oh, yeah, because he can just shoot at you while you're fighting. You basically have to kind of just keep dodging and attacking. And because it's in the beginning, you wouldn't have any of, like, the crowd control type skills. Alright, River D. Let's see here. We're right here on the map. There are actually 2 ability books on River D. We might want to just go straight for the areas we need to be for potential gear. And just sail past everything else. So let's just keep moving. Yeah, that's probably. I mean, that's probably the whole strategy to a lot of those kind of things. Even speed running, it's just memorizing exactly what to do in those specific moments. Yeah, Asylum, I think. Well, yeah, Asylum just does like a really good job, kind of like easing you into pretty much everything. So a lot of the beginning stuff you can kind of just like rush through. City, I feel like City is kind of like, you can, there's probably a lot of people who did start with City, but I think City does assume you've played all of Asylum. Because Night kind of assumes you played all of City. The main gear you get from this, you can get a few weapons at the shop, but the main gear you get is this, like, St. George stuff, right? That's what it's called, I believe. Yeah, it's like a St. George set of gear. You get, like, an armor, sword, and a shield. We already found the shield. Just don't remember what it looked like. I thought it was bronze. Yeah, right here. St. George's Tower Shield. Increased melee damage when blocking. Yeah, that's like the main set that you're supposed to find throughout the river raids, but the river raids just aren't set up the best. Just if you look at your map overview, it'll tell you. It'll say gear and weapons 0 out of 3 and books of knowledge 0 of 2. You can find the books, but the gear and weapons are randomly generated, and it picks like one spot for each thing. Except for the sword. If you find all of the river clues, you get the sword automatically, but you get one piece of gear per run, and you just have to go to the place with it. What the fuck?
Look what Santa Cruz has, and what Outback doesn't. Hyundai Santa Cruz wins.
There we go. Sorry about that. The interactive guide map had an ad playing. So that's what that was. Got that if you don't have the premium subscription to Map Genie, they play ads. Yep, we're buying a Subaru Outback. That's my sponsor for the stream. It's It's amazing how the Arkham games still hold up. Yeah, I know. I agree. Pretty much all of them too. Like I actually still love going back to Asylum. It doesn't have like all of the fleshed out combat mechanics of the later games, but it's just still a fun game. And like the pacing. It's not a very long game. The pacing is like perfect. In-game ads. Hey, that might be a potential future. No, I don't have a sponsor. Alright, this is the place we want to... No, I did not mean to rage. Fuck. Hopefully the Jans Vikings are okay. That'd be so bizarre if we had a Subaru Outback sponsor. Come on, already, guys? Well, that Jans Viking's fallen. What's the enemies up there? Just literally hiding in a bush. That was an inevitable loss, though. They couldn't defeat one enemy. Yeah, Asylum does have very, very comic booky vibes. That's like the one thing with Night. I like Night a lot. I think it's really good, but it seems to lose the more like visual style of Asylum and City. Origins is kind of like a in-between of that style. Another Jans Viking has fallen.
Blindside the idiots!
Good stab. Yeah, like the City. It's got a lot of bright lights. Night's still a very impressive looking game though for its age. Well, I brought 8 members with me, but we're probably gonna lose them all. No, this is a river raid, Eric. We're on the River D. I didn't mean to call the raid, I accidentally hit the wrong button. So now every Jans Viking we have is gonna die. I'd like to resurrect him, but that's not gonna happen. Because I'm gonna keep getting hit if I try. Oh yeah, it usually does. Does it do that only when I'm on the boat? Oh, come on. Missed by like a centimeter. You fell? Oh, the Batmobile. Yeah. Yeah, the Batmobile sections are a bit overdone. I like using the Batmobile, but there's just too many Batmobile sections. It still bothers me that they relegated Deathstroke to just a Batmobile fight, considering how good that Arkham Origins fight was.
Gonna pop you!
How many arrows is he gonna take into that leg? I can see one sticking out of his ankle. Alright, can you guys please stop dying?
My thanks.
It did say before I triggered the raid, so I don't really know what happened. Man, she had that really cool armor set and it did not protect her at all.
Give me a hand.
Let's end this.
Stamina. Wow, my Jans Vikings actually did something? Also, I didn't even need to be in here. Figure Origin is a joke. Night is just tank battles, pretty much. A lot of their major moments all happen in the Batmobile. Which, like I said, I still really enjoyed Night as a whole, especially its challenge modes. Its challenge modes are really fun with all the characters you can play in that game.
Come here a moment.
Some good takings here.
But yeah, a little bit too much Batmobile. Guess I'll grab these rations.
Eivor, give me a hand.
God damn it, that automatic shoulder bash. It's funny because I think I actually do have the most hours on Night simply because I got every single star for every character in Batmobile in the challenge mode, which just takes an insane amount of time. Let's grab this key. Yeah, I mean, the one thing I will say, even though the Batmobile's overused, they have really good Batmobile mechanics in that game. Like, the way the drift boosting works, the combat itself, it's all really well done. It's just there's so much of it. The only one you have all the achievements in is Asylum. Oh, we got Battle Cry. Yeah, Asylum's a good one to achievement hunt. City can take a bit with its campaign challenges. Gaining strength and causing enemies around you to stumble backwards in fear. And also interrupt their attacks.
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Alright, that's everything here apparently besides this. It's a little shorter, but the setup for a night in another game. I mean, I'm hoping that they... Apparently they are working on a new Batman game. I don't know if it's going to be like continuation to Arkham or like another in-between story. They should just retcon Suicide Squad's story from the Arkhamverse, though, because that kind of ruins their future potential. We'll have to see what they do. It, like, limits what they can do with the story. Is there another chest over there? It's making the sound effect like there was. I wonder if the sound effect for the locked one just stuck. Alright, there's one of the ability books here. There is another one somewhere in, like, the top right section. So we'll grab that. Damn, they go on full alert just after one. Wonder if because I'm tracking... Oh, there's the crew. So we lost half of them on that raid. Yeah, I still don't even know why they connected Suicide Squad to the Arkhamverse. Because it creates a lot of plot inconsistencies. Well, if we go to the place right across from us, this place right here, this could have a potential gear piece. It's one of the random spots that it can choose. I'm hoping because we have the sword here, it doesn't just automatically force that as the only gear piece, but it's possible. You don't think it's going to be as good, though? I mean, a lot of the core developers for the Arkham trilogy are gone. So, it's hard to say. All they really have, they have a perfect blueprint to follow. It's just whether or not they will follow it, I guess. Thought he was gonna stand back up. Stay hunched over.
Hey! Bleed you! Break you!
Is he actually gonna try a point blank now?
Together, lad! I'll kill you!
I swear when they have their arm raised like that, it doesn't actually let you hit the weak point.
Your time is come! Remain steadfast!
Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. Of course he has fire arrows.
Too slow!
I gotta be kind of careful if that dude's gonna sit on that thing. He's gonna run around like a madman. Guys, hold still. Oh, I can't toss him if he dies from the rope. Damn it. Thought he would stick to it for a little bit. sabotage that one. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Yep, we're on the third river, which is technically our final river. Obviously, we haven't found all the gear, though. Damn it, I was trying to parry that arrow and it opened me up.
Could use you.
There we go.
Jet, need to get on the other side.
Where did all these guys all of a sudden come from?
Try this one.
What the fuck, Eivor? Random dude just jumps in, gets killed instantly. This guy's like glitched out. Oh, now he can move. He was stuck for a second. Oh, hello, buddy. Slowly clearing them out. I don't know if we have a gear piece here or not. Like I said, I think it always uses the stupid barrel symbol, so it's really hard to tell. No problem, Dylan. Thanks for checking in and hanging out for a bit. Come on, marksman's shoot an arrow. Right before that guy jabbed me.
Work with me. Together, lads. We got this. Have your guts out. Bring Christmas.
Get rid of him.
Much more like it. Try to fight. Gonna raise the worms.
That might be majority of our enemies here. There's a dude down there. We should be safe to call in the raid.
Let's go, Viking!
Unless they all die by that one enemy down the hill. I would not be surprised if that did happen.
Give me a hand with this!
Over here!
Hey, they do hide it in the... Oh, shit. They actually do hide it in the foreign supply chest. So we did get the helmet, but... Yeah, we're really gonna need to increase our inventory capacity then. Because that's what's preventing us from actually finding some of the gear sometimes. There's nothing in this building, is there? We don't need to force that one open.
Much to plunder here.
Come! We've outstayed our welcome!
Alright, well, we did find the helmet at the very least. So I guess it was a good thing we came here. What is the set bonus for this set? Increases attack after impaling and additional speed increase. I mean, the impaling, that one I don't really care about, but the speed increases are kind of nice. Man, this thing must be, yeah, I was gonna say, this must be really far underground. Let's unlock this guy. Right inside a flaming thing of hay. How do we actually get that far down? Oh, actually no. This is a reused location. There's gonna be a cave. If we go to the other potential gear spot and I pick the correct chest that it could potentially spawn in, we will have enough because we have 50 more space, which is one chest. Yeah, I mean, the skill tree is just, there's just so much on it, but you do level up really fast, because they do give you 2 skill points per level up, so that is one of the upsides to it. But it's just like, the way the skill tree's designed as star constellations, I don't like the layout of it. Damn, there's a whole blizzard shooting through. After this raid, we should have enough to increase our storage capacity. Stuck here. Alright, let's look at our map, though. We have to head... I might have to skip the book, the second book ability location. We do have a potential gear spawn all the way to our right. Give me one sec. Yeah, if we keep sailing this way...
Run up the sail!
I hope that doesn't mean we can't pick up the longsword, because that'd be really stupid. No, reading our quest, we should be fine on the longsword. Because we have to kill the dude for it. I mean, we could have kept the sail up. We might have squeezed through this. Yeah, this place has another potential gear drop
Sailing wind here, Eivor.
in front of us.
More sails! Sail down!
But it's got like 3 potential chests, which means we just have to guess the correct one, which is going to be impossible. One archer fucked it. Ow. That'll do it. Yeah, I saw your message on the other live stream, guys, if you were off today. Got a lot of rest days. Oh, the driving school stuff? Or well, like the truck stuff?
Follow my lead.
I forgot they had that ability. They can do the raining arrows. That's where that was from. Get rid of them. Guess I'm not throwing a weapon. Oh, I'm not throwing because he wants to use it.
Your luck.
That's one way to avoid damage. What? It's in his foot. Can you stop moving your foot? There we go, finally. You want to be a gamer? With a monetized gamer? That camera really jolted right there. Cool, not fun. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy my time in high school or anything. But yeah, I mean, for like gaming and stuff like this, doing it for the money, yeah, it'll like you'll always kind of have that like outlook where if you're not hitting the point you want to hit, you just won't have fun with it. Like the main reason I started was because I just have like a ton of free time. So yeah, getting into it just for the money or anything. I'm not saying that's what you're doing. You're downloading this game right now. N64 for Christmas. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? You couldn't play Odyssey. Game was slow as hell. You might like Valhalla, but Valhalla's actually like the biggest and longest one, and it's probably the slowest one. So if you didn't like Odyssey, you might not like Valhalla. Even like Eivor's move speed, the way Eivor climbs and lands and stuff like that, it's even slower than any of the previous games. It literally went backwards in that regard. Yeah, the combat is more like visceral and stuff like that in this. That's one thing I did like about Valhalla's combat system. Like stun attacking and stuff like that feels really nice. But like climbing and stuff like that is slower. Been playing games though. You're gonna have fun next week. Well, that's good, Isaac. I hope Star Wars Outlaws is fun for you, because I've heard a lot of mixed stuff for that game. It actually has a free demo now as well. Yeah. Luckily, when we played through Odyssey, I was in New Game Plus, so I still had like my super high damage build from my first playthrough, but starting out on that game, it can be pretty rough. Enemies are very damage spongy on that game. Like with the stuns on this game, you can bypass a lot of the damage sponge, which is kind of nice. Because you can just get like a quick stunning hit and then just take them out, or do like a bunch of heavy damage to them. You have no interest in Outlaws? Your love for Star Wars is kind of dead. Yeah, movie-wise, I don't really... I'm kind of excited or interested in Mandalorian and Grogu, because the Mandalorian show is pretty good. But beyond that, nothing really. And if they do another Jedi game, which it's supposed to be a trilogy, because I like Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Those were actually pretty good. Spark Guard Rune? Yeah, I've seen the takedowns in Outlaws. They're not very good. You kind of just like slightly tap them and then they just get knocked out. Yeah, that's one thing EA is at least doing a good job with, is the Jedi games.
Work with me.
Yeah, I enjoyed both of them. I had a pre-recorded playthrough for Jedi Survivor, but I didn't have my YouTube channel at the time I played Fallen Order. But I like both of them a lot. Yeah. They took a page out of the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, where you kind of just like spin their helmet around and then slap them, and that knocks out the stormtrooper somehow. Oh, there's the big guy. Damn, that was some damage.
God's justice awaits, coward! I'll have to try that myself.
Okay. Jump backwards. He just took that.
That's good steel.
Wow, that was one hell of a throw.
Fire!
Baseball bat lightsabers. Oh, did they? Which Force Unleashed 2 trailer? Because they had a few for that game. Wait, we're still under attack by someone right now. Really hoping we find the chest with our potential gear piece. They might not let me find another one though. Oh, yeah, okay. That was a pretty... I remember that trailer. That was a good one. Maybe that's why they stole from it. I mean, I guess that's not really stealing. if it's the same franchise, but they just kind of took inspiration from it, essentially. Alright, now, this is the exact same fort we just raided. It has the exact same layout. So let's get our Vikings over here. Maybe we'll get lucky, and it's in the same spot the helmet was in. Yeah, I'm still mad they never had that trilogy completed. Force Unleashed 2 is a little too short, but it was still a very fun game. And Force Unleashed 1 was also just really good, especially its DLCs. Viking, you're right there.
Some good loot here.
Nope, just foreign supplies. So if the gear piece was in a different chest, we can't open it anymore. Actually, is there a chest on the roof again too? Yeah. Literally the exact same layout in every way. Yeah, they did a really good job with all of the CG trailers for the Force Unleashed series. I still remember the one where he just like force pulsed all of them and they just disintegrated, all the stormtroopers. That one was sick. Could actually be the same one with the dark stuff. Like where he turns like lightsabers off and it goes dark, like you were saying. Infamous remake. It's weird how Sony hasn't really done anything with Infamous. Like as far as like a collection goes, like they're giving us Horizon Zero Dawn remasters, but they're not giving us anything for Infamous. It's kind of strange. Yep, Star Killer. Great character. Very OP, but works perfectly in a video game setting.
Give me a hand over here.
Not gonna let me open this.
Much to plunder here.
I was just gonna see if maybe there was a gear piece in there. I mean, yeah, he probably is. You can defeat both Palpatine and Vader. Did they move my longship again? Kind of. Just move forward a little bit. But yeah, it is very God of War-esque. Like, Starkiller is essentially the Kratos of Star Wars. Alright, so that's the potential gear. We gotta basically sail all the way up for our ability book and the sword. Which we basically, for the book, we gotta go all the way to the top right. Going left, game. Keeps turning my boat right. Ninja Gaiden is a series I've always wanted to get into. I've just never had, like... I never picked the right time to do it. Yeah, it turns out it seems like those rumors for the... like the Spartan Saga collection were probably not real. Which sucks. Because it'd be nice to have 1 through 3 on a new collection on like PS5 or something like that. Or even bringing them to PC. The only reason why I don't know if they would bring them to PC is because they never brought the older Uncharted's to PC. Even though those have a remastered collection. But it'd be cool to see that. But yeah, even the PSP God of War games, those were also really good. Arguably, I would say the first 2 PSP ones could rival 1 and 2. Like, they were surprisingly good. And they had like a PS3 collection for those, so you didn't have to play them on PSP. I think my Yam's Viking, the one I created, I think they died. Actually, wait. No, that's not him. Yeah, I think he might have died. I can't get out of my long ship. There we go. I was stuck for a second. Feel like playing Last of Us. I mean, I'm gonna be starting Last of Us 2 up soon. I finished Indiana Jones and the Great Circle yesterday. It's gonna be 16 parts in total. I did 100% it, but because of the newly added adventure books, I can't get the last achievement. Because the one book they added doesn't show up for current playthroughs, so I'm still missing one achievement. Overall, that was a great game. Damn, we haven't seen that finisher yet. Yeah, it's kind of weird, because like Sony's sitting on a lot of potential. And then the other thing too is like fighting games. I'm still surprised like Bandai Namco hasn't done like a Tekken fighting collection or Mortal Kombat doing like a 3D era collection, or even bringing back the old games again, considering they delisted their collection. Like, Capcom has proven that you can release a bunch of these old fighting games and make a ton of money off of them, but for some reason those studios just don't do it. Hey Irish, how's it going? Welcome back. How's it been? Like, WB needs a lot of money right now. Re-releasing the old Mortal Kombat games would be such easy money for them.
Target practice.
It's going good. We're still slowly chipping away at Valhalla. Damn, that was good teamwork. How come I can't heal? There we go. Well, that bow definitely adds a lot of damage to our abilities if our adrenaline slots are higher. That did a shit ton of damage. Alright, we need to find a way underground. Not this game. You 100% did Great Circle, 50-ish hours. I think that's the same for me. I'd have to check my total hours. But yeah, it's a very good game. I actually do want to do another playthrough of it, just in my own time, but I might want to wait for them to release some more patches. Alright, here's our ability book. This is all we really need to be. Berserker Trap. I think that's all of the abilities on river raids now. Oh. Does that make them attack each other? Yeah, Berserker Trap, that makes sense. It's like the Berserker Dart. Oh, you finished RDR2 for the first time? Nice. Ryan's also playing Red Dead 2 in his own time in the background, which he's never finished that game either. Best game, hands down. It's definitely one of my top 5s, so I'm glad you liked it. Were we working towards something specific? I thought I was trying to get... Yeah, we were going for terror. We've been finding more upgraded runes. Pairing has a chance to create a small fire around me. Pairing has a chance to ignite my weapon. He's a rat. Okay, those 2 skill points were literally the ones I just spent. Alright, let's just go back to the boat, though. We don't have a reason to be here anymore. We can't open up any of the foreign supplies. Set the bar very high. I mean, it did in terms of, like, game design and narrative. Oh, God, why does the ship do this? Right is right, left is right. I have to, like, wait for it to full stop. Yeah, atmosphere and world is really detailed in that game as well. Alright, let's go challenge this dude and get our sword.
Too, brother.
Oh, that's not my guys. It's a flail dude.
Strike with me! God's justice awaits, coward!
I feel like, oh, that's why. It's one of the fucking ballista things. I was wondering why we were taking so much damage all of a sudden. Eivor, you're making this harder than it needs to be. What the hell is happening? I feel like since we've upgraded our armor, we've been taking a lot more damage. Get rid of these guys. Is that chest considered for this place? Oh yeah, it is. Well, no, that's like a neighboring raid zone. Grab that. I just shoulder bashed nothing. That skill, I'm surprised they never fixed that skill. Like, Eivor still continues to just randomly shoulder bash while sprinting.
Press hard!
Stop moving that leg. Damn. How's he rapid firing that thing? There's gotta be two of them. You hear needs to be taught a lesson, yeah. Yeah, there were two of them. The other one's running away.
Let's end this.
focus. We have this.
They all have spears. Eivor, stop glitching out.
God won't let us know.
She's trying to throw that spear for like 3 minutes. How did that not work? The nuts. It's the vital point to hit. Dude, we're getting some crazy runes here. Nope. I can't get out. There we go. Stuck in that corner. Somebody at your workplace got fired? Uh-oh. Does that mean you're gonna have to pick up more of the work?
You're mine.
He actually lived. I don't know what's... We're like gliding upward. Glad it wasn't you. Well, Isaac, they need you there because you're the one that picks up everybody else's work. And everybody else doesn't feel like working.
Die!
Those are great shots.
We bring Christ's mercy!
Better not hit this dude in the head. This isn't even a special one. How did he block a heavy?
Christ is surely with us. Blindside the idiot.
Oh, I didn't expect him to shoot forward that much.
You bleeding dunghill.
I got 2 days though. Got rid of him for his brother. Oh, giving me a lot of keys. Is this actually from the house? Oh yeah, it's actually in a back room. Man, this is one hell of a battle for this sword. Too bad we can't loot anything here. Of course. The wall's in the way.
God damn you!
he gonna shoot or is he just gonna aim at us?
Work with me.
Stopper! Stopper!
Aw, you didn't even hit him.
Idiot. Press hard.
Get rid of that guy. The flag's in the way? You can't be serious.
The thrill of the chase.
Alright, whatever. It's a good thing he decided to just stay on that. Alright, now who's the guy with our sword? Oh, he's right here. He's running into the door. I might actually have to call my Vikings in to break the door down.
We reeve! Come, help me with this!
Alright, there's our sword. Looks like it's seen some better days. It's all rusty. That was a pretty good hit. Oh, great. He's got poison damage. Viking okay. Thanks for the backup, Yams Viking. You really helped me there. Jesus Christ. This isn't a room for fighting. I'm getting stuck on shit. Alright, he's dead.
Thanks, Eivor.
Did he just die? No problem, Merrick. Oh, he got back up. There we go. We got the St. George Holy Sword. Seems like everybody else is still alive. I think our Yams Viking's technically stranded here because I never lowered the bridge. It's a good thing it teleported him. Yeah, poison. Surprisingly, we didn't take that much poison damage. Odyssey, even with our build, we took a shit ton of poison damage at the time. Is this game good? It's not like. How did he lose that fight? It's not bad. Like, I wouldn't say it's bad. It's probably my least favorite Assassin's Creed game, but it has a lot of stuff for you to do in it, and it can be pretty fun. If you like Odyssey though, you would probably still like this. Master Sergeant. Oh, Bob Ross. Yeah, I actually did know that about him. Dude, The only one thing that's consistent with this game, no matter what, the Yams Vikings that you have on your side for these are horrible. They suck.
Cut out for me!
But yeah, it's a very big game. It's actually kind of crazy how much content it does have in it.
Thanks, Eivor.
But it's a kind of an example of the less is more. Like, it has too much content that it can actually be problematic. But alright. We got our sword and we managed to get the helmet. There's nothing else we can do here. We also got the only ability books that were left in the river raids. There might be more in the... because I think they added more rivers for the DLC expansions, but I'm not sure. We can actually finally increase the ship's cargo limit, though. Which is a good thing, because that's the biggest problem we have. Can't carry enough cargo. New quest. I don't know why it said that. We might want to clean that up, and we have to get the treasure hoard before we do anything else. That was in East Anglia. Actually, the sword. What are the stats on that thing? Heavy critical hits knock enemies on the ground. That's actually not bad. If you have like a high critical chance build, you basically knock enemies down a lot. Increased range damage the lower your health is. Increase heavy damage after a heavy finisher up to 5 times. Alright, let's customize the ship.
Up for some raiding?
Let's give it some cargo increase. Now we can carry 300 foreign supplies. And I need 750 to get it to 400. It's kind of weird the way they designed the cargo limits.
We are happy to make improvements to your ship. We know our stuff.
But alright. I will be right back really quick, and then we'll try to clean up those 2 things in East Anglia before we pledge to London. But yeah, just give me a sec. Alright. I am back. Let's see here. Is that contract? Oh, there's another. It's weird. It said that they were going to be coming after me even after we burned the note because we were too late to burn it. But they're not. They're not hunting us. I guess we can. He's in Lincolnshire, which we're not technically doing anything there, but we can chase him down really quick. London's actually not going to take us very long. The list with the somewhat chronological way to do things story-wise, there is actually a more up-to-date version of the list that I was following from the same exact guy. And he actually does place the Vinland part of the game after London, but only if you can do it power level-wise, otherwise it's recommended after, I think, like Soothsex or something like that. But if London doesn't take us pretty long, we could technically go to Vinland, because that section's not that long either. Kind of depends. Vinland's kind of disconnected from the main game. It feels kind of awkward. Just shoot him off of his horse. No, I don't have it unlocked yet. I think that the order member that I need to take out, 'cause you need to take out 2 specific order members to gain access to it. I think the one that I have to get is in London, because we took out one of the required ones in one of the other regions. Hitting that one. There it is.
Offa betrayed us all, Indira. Now we crawl about for the scraps. Whatever crumbs you leave behind after your raids.
You wish you were a raider, a dringer.
Ordinance of War leader need to be shown.
Farewell.
Oh, for the Vinland thing? There's some extra. Oh, is that actually a lynx? Yeah, it was. We need lynx paws. 3 of them are from London. That's probably where we'll get it then. Of course, we didn't get any paws for that. where's our contract? So it's in the same spot as the other one we did. Oh, we had another chest right there. Oh, there's also a contract between it. But the treasure hoard is somewhere over here, so we gotta hit up that spot really quick as well. Actually, let's grab our horse. If I can. I still need to get that horse swimming distance achievement. I don't even think it's going towards the crosshair. Whatever. Fucking rabbits. I don't know why I struggle so much to hit those things. Well, I do know why. It's because of the way they fucking move.
Do something useful, would ya?
Got sucked into a battle right there.
Best not to draw attention here.
Yeah, you should check out Kritzo's Arkham Asylum streams that he has on there. Just, okay. Gave me the assassinate prompt twice, but both times nothing happened. Yeah, YouTube's a weird thing. There's our guy. This guy's another well. Got another carbon ingot.
Can't win, Reaver!
Yeah, I know YouTube tends to like consistency, which is like that's kind of one of the tough parts about it.
You've done right by me, Ravenbearer.
But yeah, their algorithm's just weird. Like I said, I still think I got extremely lucky with the Harry Potter stuff that kind of got me going.
Thank you, my friend.
F that game. Dark Souls 3. I've never played that. We talked about it before, but yeah, I've never played that one. There's really nowhere close for us to get to this. I also didn't even get a foot for that rabbit. Oh, 3's more linear? I mean, I guess Dark Souls 1 is pretty linear for the most part as well. There's only a few areas that kind of feel more open. Yeah, but like each hub, it wasn't like very fast from what I remember. But yeah, you could just like walk into every place. Well, at least that bear had fur. You never know what bear's gonna have fur on them. I was getting attacked by something else. Yeah, the archers. Well, yeah, they always purposely set them up to where they can get instantly good shots on you. That was our contract, dude.
Filthy heathens.
Tried to hit us with that throwing knife. Yeah, there's always like a specific way to do things in Dark Souls for certain areas that are like really efficient sometimes. Alright, now can we make it to... Do we have anywhere? Okay, we do have somewhere kind of close. Let's make our way up here. Yeah. YouTube is such a... It has so many people and so many names, I can imagine. I think we talked about it before, but yeah, finding a new name is definitely probably going to be pretty tough. It took Ryan a while to land on Slice by Gaming. And like I said, even in his case, if you look up Slice by Gaming, you usually get linked to the old arcade Slice by game. There we go. Treasure hoard is solved. Forgot about it, but we got it now. So that cleans up all of our loose ends there. Let's go back to Ravensthorpe. Actually, is this another... Oh no, that's the statue thing. Is there an argument? Oh, it's just that one quest. Actually should get some arrows.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Oh, is the stream? Yeah, it is starting to lag.
You know you have use for this. This was a smart purchase.
Oh, she already restocked her carbon ingots. Oh, and the nickel.
Eivor, you should definitely get this.
Damn it.
Done shopping?
I'm off.
I hope to see you soon.
Network spike. Yeah, we're dropping frames again on network. Probably that specific time of day.
I have something.
I wish there was something I could immediately do about it.
We always have need for this. All done.
I must take my...
Until next time.
How many supplies do we have here?
My eyes soon.
Oh, I forgot you could get a rune forge. I should actually try to get that at some point. We need foreign supplies for it, though. Man, it really fell far behind from where I actually currently am. Alright, I may have temporarily solved the problem for a little bit. Now my chat window's moved. Alright. Let's see if we can get a dialogue in with... Oh. Never mind. It was more temporary than I was hoped. It's weird. I'm actually getting... I'm getting the normal amount of internet, but I'm still getting red bars on OBS for some reason. But the data being sent through is the same as always right now. So I don't really get it. OBS is basically telling me everything's fine, but it's not.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Do we even want to do this right now? I know you basically just don't want a romancer right now, but you can later, I believe.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, in this settlement, in this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandebridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Wait. Just said no, but then we can?
Randvi, take a break. Let's make for Grandebridge Shire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not? Stretch your legs and fill your lungs.
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Well,
Follow
didn't take
me.
much to convince her. Long ride ahead of us,
We
though.
won't take the long ship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandebridge Shire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
Oh, you have the horse. The one mode of transportation they didn't talk about. Luckily our horse can swim.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
About to get attacked by wolves.
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grandebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
She's going on a field trip, essentially.
And here we are. Welcome to Grandebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Yeah, luckily it seems like you can get through Asylum within like 3 hours, but yeah, back to back it can probably be a little exhausting.
Eivor, I see. It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randvi. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Someone rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and the Wood. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and
Sounds
word
like
is
a job
spreading
for
quickly.
us.
It's keeping traders at bay.
It could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
Yeah, facial animations are still a
already.
bit stiff in this game as
bastard
well,
stole
though.
my
But I've
horse
seen some of the
yesterday morning.
Shadows ones. And Star Wars Outlaws can have some amazingly stiff facial animations.
So what will
We
you...
can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
6 hours and died to RNG, damn. Also, welcome back, Trevor. How's it been? Yeah, Arkham Knight would be another
Camped on the
tricky
river, he
one.
said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do. And now
Yeah.
I will. Unless you have a more
I think it'll be pretty obvious to
interesting
avoid a
game
romance
planned
for her.
us.
We will help Magni and clear these bandits.
They usually
Not
put
be
like a heart
rash when
symbol
we
on
find them.
romance dialogue choices
Ravenclan
as
needs
well.
your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority. There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close and do as I do.
Rude and look sternly at the horizon.
By all means.
It's the best strategy, though.
Nicely done.
Where the hell did he come from?
Come on, food's getting...
Not sure how we didn't get the weak point in there. It must have been like a slight centimeter off.
I love this!
There. That's done.
Retrieve our arrow.
There. That's done. Now to deliver Magnus' horse.
That was that one chest that we saw on the map that we couldn't pick up.
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return.
Where the fuck is she going?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home, Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse, and if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
She took the long way around.
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She's here somewhere.
Damn it, Ranvi.
Over here! Look at this!
She's wandering off.
Someone is thirsty.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Ranvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right,
Mead
let us
Queen?
drink.
Beautiful.
Randvi, don't let her win. A good shot, Eivor, but Randvi's done you better.
Ranvi has not done us better. We're in the lead.
Eivor is a beast, but you have my fealty, Randvi.
Funny, but when you think about when you have to like go left and right, the opponent's always handling the mead better than
Tried
Eivor.
to drink me, Ranvi.
Because they never stumble.
Cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, "Thank you, Randvi."
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Ranvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randvi, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
She's taking the horse she just returned to them? Guy says come back anytime and she steals the horse.
Heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, Slayer of Bandits, Breaker of Hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to
I didn't
calm
snitch.
down.
She just
I've had
stole
my
their
fill
horse
of
right in front of
adventure.
Magni as well.
Time
He
for a
just
little
didn't care.
rest.
I just thought it was funny that she just took the horse back. He basically got that horse for no reason.
Something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us.
Dude, Ranvi's sounding a lot like Sadie Adler right now.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
Randy's under attack by these bandits.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must.
They're trying to throw shit at her.
Look Up there. That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Oh, she's already moving. She asked, but she didn't want an answer.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers.
Keep up.
These stones are old and weathered.
Hey, welcome back, Kiki. You love Assassin's Creed? I've always been a long time Assassin's Creed fan. I might not think as highly as the RPG games as the old ones, but I've always kept up with the franchise regardless. I am excited to get to Shadows to see how that is, though. She actually might beat us to the top. Guess it was a tie.
A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior, a Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together, over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Sigurd's
Oh,
gonna
no,
be pissed.
I'm sorry.
Dag's
I
probably
shouldn't
sitting
have.
in the
I
bushes
got away
somewhere
from
watching
myself.
us from afar.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the mead, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
I am sober enough.
He's probably trying to find Sigurd
truth
right now
of
to
it
tell
is-
on us.
I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Oh no, what do we do?
Randvi, I do wish that I could indulge this feeling further.
Not
not possible.
biologically,
Of
I
course.
mean,
Yes,
even
I was foolish to. Let this be a
Eivor
dream,
and
then.
Sigurd aren't
A moment that never
biologically
happened,
brothers
but in our
either.
minds. I would not wish you to see me
But
so
she's
weak as
married
that.
to Sigurd.
You need feel no shame. This stays between us. And at worst,
So it'd
we
be
had
like
a
a
beautiful
sister-in-law type of thing.
as friends and kindred spirits.
More than enough for me. I would like to stay here, if it is all the same to you.
I would like that.
Imagine. That's the love story of this game. It's just incest. Dag that guy. Yep, he is that guy.
Randvi?
Game of Thrones.
Must have returned to the settlement.
Uh-oh, Tiger might have seen that message. He might come sniffing by now. Damn, 10,000 XP for that quest? I'll take it. 4 skill points. he just left us on this tower. Yeah, the one that's made by the mobile company. Usually did get hunter bow combo. Oh shit. Let's actually just chase this guy down right away. Keep getting steered away from London. Yeah, the reception hasn't been the greatest for it. It is like it surprisingly is more budgeted than a lot of games that you would think would be like that, but it still plays and has a very grindy aspect that's similar to a mobile game. And to bypass that grind, they push you towards premium currency and stuff like that. So it very much still is a game with a lot of heavy mobile elements. So the upside, it's not a fully priced game, but the way it's designed like a free-to-play game. So, I mean, I don't really have much interest in it. This is a big dude. Where did that arrow go? This guy's in a fight with me.
Surely with us. One slip. Right on, brothers. Let's end this.
Clash of Clans. Yeah, I've never really played any mobile game. The only one I've really ever played was Mortal Kombat Mobile. That was way back when Mortal Kombat X was still new, because they had account linking rewards.
No sunlight reaches where you are
Then they
going.
gave all of them away
May you bathe
in an update
serpent
for free to
skins.
everybody.
Your name, Frownhold.
So it didn't matter.
Quick the dead. Whatever it may be is stained forever.
My name's Horsa. I'll have silver in the mouth of my home. Please say that it is spent well and frivolously.
Yeah, the rollover attack is good, but I honestly might prefer the one without the stab, so you can actually shoot them in the back for that weak point. I wish the stab did more damage, but it's a very cool looking ability. Oh, the Angry Birds movie. I've never seen the Angry Birds movie. But that's yet another zealot dead. Increases melee damage after dodge. That is actually not a bad rune. You watched the Assassin's Creed? Yeah, I saw the movie back in 2016 as well. I don't know if they'll ever make a sequel to it. They're apparently supposed to be doing some sort of animated series on Netflix at some point. So that might be the only thing we're going to be getting for a while. Oh, just the looks of it. I mean, it's a very useful ability overall. But the stab, like normally you could open them up if they have like a weak point on their back. You can open them up with the non-stab version of it. Oh, for Angry Birds movie? I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure it did have a sequel. Alright, we keep getting we keep getting sidetracked here. But welcome back, Plunder Shop. I don't recall if I said that. How's it going? You didn't watch the AC movie though. It's not really that bad. The present day storytelling's a little sloppy, but the past timeline stuff is actually pretty cool.
Where did the others go?
Let's build this place.
Perfect, Eivor. You really are a generous one.
Want to die, thief?
Yeah, I was just alright.
Nothing else for you today.
I have to go.
Until next we meet.
We should also talk to the tattoo lady to get rid of all of our tattoo schematics. 'Cause we have a ton of them in our inventory right now.
Eivor, good to see you.
How are you, Tovi? Holding up?
Much better now, I think.
Yeah, Ubisoft is
I
trying to
miss
do a lot of
Sven
live
every
action
day.
stuff because
And
the
yet
Prince of
he is
Persia
here with
movie
me.
was also
His
supposed to be a
hook got
trilogy.
infused in every design. Believing that
That never happened.
it helps.
Glad to hear it. And happy to offer myself as your first canvas.
Good. Let's get started. I'm proud of the new styles I've been working on.
Can you remind me?
If you would ever like...
Can you remind me what you do here?
What have you got for me today?
I actually never really paid attention to much of these. That's a shiny tattoo. The 15th anniversary one is kind of crazy. All the different symbols. Assassin's Creed 2 still is one of the craziest ones. Brotherhood's also not that bad. Looks pain. Yeah, it does.
Anything else I can do?
That'd be one hell of a tattoo to
I'll
sit
see
through.
you later, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
That'd probably take forever. Yeah. That would not be pleasant in the summer either. It just immediately stopped raining.
Nice to see you. Eivor.
Ranvi, why did you leave? We could have returned together.
We could have, but I was restless. A quiet walk alone clears the head. And you do snore a little. Like a wounded bear.
That's a lie.
I had a
A
wonderful
regions
time,
list
Eivor.
based off the wiki?
Thank you for your
Oh, I
company
did see the wiki
and your
list.
friendship.
I know which one you're talking about.
You
Like, it has, like,
first.
all the
Now, shall we get
years
back
or
to
whatever.
I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asks that I track them down.
A lot of the lists have, like, very different...
help the honest people there.
Like, it gets very
and
different
earn us
once
an
you're in,
ally
like,
in
the
process.
second
In a city so chaotic,
act,
it is worth a
technically, of the
try.
game's regions.
Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
Like, it's, like, different from list to list.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
Alright, we finally pledged to London. That was our goal the whole time. Oh, Challenge for the Gods is actually available right now. We don't really have anywhere close. Might want to just take the long ship, honestly. I know this is in Oxenfordshire, but we can just raid that. Yeah. It's the dagger for map stabbing. That's what they forged it as. You mean to tell me you've never had a map stabbing dagger?
Let's go. Run up the sail!
It's basically what the fuck? We have a rainbow? It's the upgraded version of a letter opener.
Bring the sail in!
I don't think I've ever seen this before. Wow. 150 silver at the end of a rainbow. Aren't we lucky? I guess that is enough for one nickel ingot? Or one carbon one. Speaking of which, did the weekly free item show up? There we go. Shield of the Blessed. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a rainbow event on this game before. I wasn't sure if there was more money lying around. I think it was just that one pile. So where that one guy was king of this island that allegedly killed his brothers, although the letter pretty much confirms he did.
More sail!
I wonder if you can find more on the other end of the rainbow.
Monastery! Found.
How is the sail not usable here?
You must row in these waters.
Sail is ready when needed.
Sail
Okay.
out!
Not sure why we couldn't have the sail open the whole time. We don't have to worry about raiding the monasteries in-game, like about our like crew's health or anything like that, because we don't need rations to revive them. That's only in the river raids. So we'll just raid this one outright.
Monastery, Eivor.
Blindside, idiot!
That'll get him.
Take the plunder!
I must come for you!
Damn it. Oh, this actually shoots pretty straight. I'm used to the light bow arrow drop now. What the? Did that go really perfectly between his legs? Damn it, I thought he was gonna keep moving. God, this thing cursor works really weird. Then again, I do have stick drift on my right analog stick, which doesn't help sometimes because I kind of have to fight it. Didn't take long for this controller to have stick drift. I can't believe he dodged that just from moving his arrow. It's just stopped working properly. Like, did it wander, or just didn't really work at all anymore? Yeah, I usually always have problems with the left one. This one I'm actually having a problem with the right one. There's a chance that cleaning it might fix it, but in my experience, cleaning it never does anything. The only really way... You can sometimes get lucky and just replace the potentiometer inside of it, but they don't have any, like, main brand ones, so you just have to buy generic ones. And the generic ones can be iffy on whether or not they actually are better. Otherwise, you just have to like replace the whole stick or get a new controller. And Microsoft doesn't like sell official parts. Stick drift has been a problem with controllers for such a long time now. They're fully aware. They just don't fix it because then you can buy a new controller. Can I upload a vlog? I don't really know what I'd vlog. I don't have a camera for that kind of stuff either. I do have a sizable statue and figure collection. That'd be like the only thing I could really show. Yeah, I don't have. It's not under warranty anymore. Actually, it might be, but I'd have to check. Can't jump through any of those windows. I'm gonna have to go in through the roof. Actually, here we go. Lock myself eating dinner, yeah. That'll be eventful. Our Vikings are incapacitated. Oh, never mind. They're trying to open a door.
Give me a hand over here!
Did we knock her over on accident? I think she got sprint bashed. Now she's kind of just stuck.
Hey! Come here!
I feel like she did that out of spite.
Back to the ship.
There's actually a key somewhere. I wonder where that key's at.
Can't do this alone.
I always knock him over on accident.
Give me a hand.
Come on, guy. I think Dag's also trying to get inside. I don't even think they sell the time saver packs anymore. I don't remember. There's enough supplies in the game itself, though, to get everything. But yeah, I mean, that's the point of the time saver, so you don't have to. I wonder where that key is supposed to be. Though I didn't see anything beyond that door anyways. Eivor. Wait, what kind for what? Oh, the time saver packs. Let's go to the store once. Or not. There we go. It's taking a bit. I mean, they give you material packs. You can also get complete map pack. Artifacts map, ability maps. These are just for crafting materials, though. They don't let you buy the raw materials. Let's go open up that other resource one.
Give me a hand with this!
Of course, there's always one way the hell underground. Oh, a snake was attacking us. I thought there was another guard over here. There's a well somewhere? I guess that key area could lead down there, but we don't actually have a key over here.
Have a look, Sunan.
So we must get the key from somewhere else? But yeah, that could potentially lead underground. One of my Vikings is apparently down there. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way underground.
Let's see you, old friend.
So I imagine we can't go down there right now. Alright, I was just checking to see if maybe the key was all the way up at the top of the tower, but I don't think we can get that right now. I might just collect this artifact right away. Just shoulder barge the chicken. Wonder if I can get it from down here. No, it's obscured. Actually, I wonder if the explosive shot works on this as well. It does indeed. Hey, there's a firefly. Actually, that's one thing I never did. That's another achievement I never did, which is releasing a firefly at Ravensthorpe. I don't even know if I ever caught a firefly on my first playthrough. I knew it was a thing, but I never had one. Revenge note. Dude, we are so heavily speed capped right here. There we go.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Yeah, I don't see a key down here either.
Let the sail out!
Alright, onward towards London again. Damn it. Do we just raid that monastery right away then too? So we're gonna be going right past it. It's actually a large shield, dude. That's part of the group that spotted us. Was this even that monastery that we saw? No, it wasn't. I raided too soon. We didn't really need to come here. Eivor, please. Oh my god. Well, we might not be getting in there.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Can't get her to climb up it. Yeah, what the hell? She just wants to ignore it. Can't get an angle here. Yeah, I did. The only annoying thing with those is you need cheat engine for those mods to work. I just don't. I don't like having cheat engine on my computer. The website is very sketchy. There we go. That gave me the angle I needed. Pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty cool. Might as well just get rid of that guy. Yeah, like official mod support.
Sail! Catch the wind! Sailing here is not possible.
It would be. Are we just lagging really hard again? Yeah. Kind of. It caught back up though.
Bring the mast down!
Yeah, I should have paid more attention to the icon. Here's the monastery up ahead.
Set the mast up!
No raising the sail here.
Good sailing wind here, Eivor.
It's crazy with those parkour mods because it shows you how open that system can truly be. Yeah, I've always liked that system. Like the high and low profile system just let you do a lot more. You had more control rather than it just being like kind of automated.
Focus, we have this. Have your guts out.
Couldn't raise his head just a little bit more. Shit. Well, at least it was just right into the wall. Someone set the grain silo on fire. It's dark as hell in here. Come on. You dick.
Hey, brother.
Alright, he's dealt with. Palm of hand or bottom of foot? Bottom of foot as sensitive as the palm of the hand? Because I heard that the palm of the hand is one of the worst places you can get a tattoo.
Jesus God.
Hey, come here a moment.
Might as well bust this down right now. I was hoping I didn't knock him over. They would both make you cry. Then I guess the choice doesn't really matter. Dag just always sprints in to try and help you get the loot. Very on character for Dag. Or in character, I should say.
Come, help me with this.
Oh, he actually died.
Your time's up, Kurt.
Guys, can you not light the grain silos when I'm right next to it? Trying to kill me. Well, at least we'll have some more raw materials.
Your last breath.
Clean themselves up.
New leather.
Here we go.
Getting tired.
That'll get them. Another archer. Oh, there they are.
More good Galdian.
Alright, that's another monastery looted.
All right, we have what we came for.
I just shoulder bash? Help this guy out. Alright, did we get all the other treasure chests? Yeah. There's another zealot right there, but I think we've had enough distractions. Let's just get back to the longship. Spend those skill points. Well, I mean, I might be jinxing myself by saying this, but we haven't crashed yet. Because we had 2 crashes, or 3? 2 or 3 crashes in the previous stream. I guess that wouldn't be a bad one. Prevent flinching. Emergency aim wouldn't be that bad either. Just all running back. But there we go. That should help us build a few more buildings. Dude, what if the cat joined us on raids?
Sail out!
We're almost there. Has like melee moves like the Bodega Cat from Spider-Man. Well, Miles Morales specifically, I guess. I think it's in Spider-Man 2 as well, though. I didn't really use the Bodega Cat suit on Spider-Man 2 much.
Let's sail!
Jesus. They almost glitched me out that sail drop. Alright, but here we are, finally in London. We got sidetracked quite a bit. Let's tackle this wealth first, I guess, because it's outside of the city. The City of War.
God's here, I'm vigilant.
Should went flying when swinging. Yeah, like out of the backpack. I mean, you still do the landing roll as well. So you basically crush the cat whenever you land from certain heights. What did they come from? That was a heavy attack. I actually wish they would have stayed when you killed him with that execution. They should have stayed propped up like that, but they kind of just ragdoll afterwards. Kind of like how the spear guys stay propped up when you do that gut stab to him in Assassin's Creed 2. Really? Now he sees us? That makes sense. He didn't see us when he was staring at us, but when he looked away, that's when he spotted us. What is this alarm?
Use your dimmer.
Primarily all the enemies attacking us are mostly archers. Explodable pot. Should have just held on to that. Oh, I thought he was throwing something. They keep tricking me out because they're swinging at nothing. It's making me think they're going to try to throw their axes.
Your guts out! Outside! Hurry!
I don't think I can get a stun finisher on that dude.
No, you're dead! Dead!
That hit the wall. Alright, is that all of them? Is that a raven? Because we actually do need raven feathers. Don't remember how many we need. Hey, blacksmith's hammer, plundershot. That is literally the perfect weapon. Hey, welcome back, Banks. Oh, you don't have to apologize for being late. You were watching WrestleMania. Oh yeah, someone else brought up WrestleMania. Also, Draconic, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You already have 45 hours on it? Yeah, we've been on this one for a bit too, kind of tackling the regions in what is considered kind of like the chronological order. I've been trying to follow a list. Yeah, it's a very big game. It has like a shit ton of content in it. This is my second playthrough, technically. I did play it way back when it first came out. I never played any of its major DLCs though, so it'll be my first time playing through those when we get to them. I wish this game had New Game Plus, though. It's just, here, I might be able to send you the... I might be able to post the link in the chat for the... It's the same list from the guy who had that other one you sent me, but it's just a breakdown of, like, the entire game in general. I wish I could have a smaller link for this, but it's this one right here. I don't... Okay, it shortened the link up a bit. But yeah, it says London, and then he puts Vinland sagas after it. But it says that this arc can be done almost at any time. Recommended to be at the... some people recommend this to be at the end. However, the Hamptonshire arc and Norway arc are both clearly within 877. And the ending with the father cannot be more than 3 months after that due to the timing of events. As a result, Eivor could not have visited Vinland during the epilogue, and it makes the most sense to do before Oxenfordshire. But then it says, due to the potential power level change, if you cannot do it before Oxenfordshire, he recommends doing it after Soothsax. Which Soothsax would be that many regions later. It'd be before Irvishire. That's just what he recommends. I don't really know, because Vinland kind of fits in at a weird place no matter what. Alright, let's grab these. Yeah, the wiki and that guy's list are also different too. Like, they don't really follow the same path. It's very hard to tell which way it really kind of plays out, because they jump around no matter what list you look at. Oh, there's an Avenged Death over here. Oh, they died by 3 people? Oh man, we're gonna have to sit through this animation 3 times. Yeah, I'll have to look at the wiki list again. Why did 3 people kill this person at the same time?
May you speed on to the Old Father's feast.
Maybe, YouTube's kind of weird with links. It might not let you paste the link in the chat. I think only moderators or the channel, like, owner can do it. Oh, great. You know what's in London? Another game of Orlog. We've been looking for another one of those for a while. Oh, it's just the list? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Just paste the whole list then, I guess. Now it's just... Yeah, okay, it's way down. There's nothing to climb here. How can I not climb anything? There we go. Here, give me 1 sec. I'm just copying it really quick. Hey, what's going on, Alan? Welcome back. How's it going? It's going good for me so far. Alright, I think I got all of it. Oh, is it? I thought it was, cause on the, oh, it is actually. He might have updated it though. Like he might have posted it 4 years ago and then updated it, cause the link, from the post that he made from 2 years ago, he said he, in like, on the bottom of his thing, he referred this list to people on that 2-year-old post. So I think he updated it since then. Because he links to that on his newer posts. I don't think I kept that. Okay. We do have to do Asgard soon though too, so... I never really cared for the Asgard section on this game much. Same with I hated Jotunheim. I remember not liking that place. Break that platform. Who the hell spotted this guy? Always someone looking at the other person.
You there!
Well, maybe we can get the wealth over here. why would we even need to move this? Do we come back down here for something specific? Can't even interact with that note. It's got the quest color. Is this another assassin place, though? If it is, I should be able to interact with that. Right shield. Yeah, we must have to come back down here for something else. At least the door's open now.
I should not be seen in this area.
Alright, what's closest to us? We should probably just get this Orlog game out of the way. Yeah, the thing is like, his other posts claim that, that's the order that he's going by the game's years, which is why he brings up the 877 thing, because he is trying to follow a timeline. Because he's basically made similar guides for every single game, but those guides are supposed to be set up in chronological order, according to him. But like I said, the game's timelines are all over the place. Every list is different, so I guess that's just the way he interpreted the timeline. Because he even points out that he put Vinland there because of the year the other stuff takes place. He was just saying that it didn't make sense to him. So he is following a timeline. I just don't know where he's getting his timeline information, I guess.
What can I tempt you with? Always good to have. Take care of yourself out there. I'm only buying these because I like you. Leaving already?
I must be...
If I made one, I'm not really sure which timeline I'd pick. I'd really like to see an Old West timeline, though. That'd be really cool.
Fancy a game of Orlog?
Orlog.
I do not
I'm
fancy
interested.
a game, but we're
A
here.
worthy challenger. Play me. I need my daily entertainment.
Let's do this then.
Very well then. Let us start.
Skeppen fluga, att the shipmen är säkra I med thief.
We get before multiply axes rounded up. That would actually be a pretty good one. Dude, we won that from never even used that. Surprised he didn't take the steel he got. Hey, welcome back, John. How's it going? bit busy, no problem. Now he's throwing a steel in there. Summer heat. Yeah, I have my whole setup in like a basement area because it's basically like always cold. Which is kind of nice. Hey, welcome back, Chamu Gaming as well. How's it going? Got 3 steals on us right there. Shit. Yeah, well, Nistab is the same guy that made the other Reddit post. Which he had a different post that was around the same time as that one from 2 years ago, and he linked his whole entire Reddit guide as the thing to follow. No, I have never shown the setup. Of course, he's throwing down as many helmets as he can. Gonna get all the god favor though. He's just stealing all of ours.
This will do.
It looks like he does have the damage one equipped. So he's probably going to be hitting us with that soon. Man, this is expensive. This one's not actually it's not really that good when you take that into account. Oh, his is even better though. He's got basically the same thing but cheaper. What the fuck? Yeah, his is insane. He's got an insanely good one. It just multiplies whatever. And it's cheaper? Of course, man. Bots always have a leg up. Thought mine was gonna be okay, but damn, his is insane. Oh, shit. I don't have enough for anything. Oh. No, that's only 5 damage, though.
I have you cornered.
Yeah, you got us. That one dice he has, or that one totem he has is insane. I don't even want the one that we have anymore. You can just maximize on damage for a really cheap price. Ours is too expensive. Yeah, we can't really get much use out of it.
Interesting.
Of course, he finds a bunch of steals. Yeah, he's gonna probably make out with more than us anyways. Yep. They always get exactly what they need. No, it's not a story mission, it's just a really annoying mini game. The bots always get like the best rolls they can possibly get. It's a mini game called Orlog. And I still don't know why the devs did it. I think it's supposed to be like a historically accurate game. Yeah, it's crazy how much God favor they just build up right away. I don't know if there are any story quests that force you to play Orlog. That would kind of suck if there were. I guarantee his last roll. No, okay, no steals. We're about to take some damage, though. And he's gonna do a shit ton because he has 3 axes perfectly. just like the last time. He got the perfect roll at the end there.
The end is nigh.
This victory will be mine.
Yeah, his is really good. We need to win that. His last roll literally gave him 3 axes perfectly. That would put us at 4 damage total. She'd have 1 left. But we need health. Which I don't even know if I'm going to be able to heal myself because he got a bunch of steals on his turn.
I have almost got you now.
Nope, we won't be able to heal. You got the perfect amount of steals to leave us with 1 left. Before we could spend the ability. So I wouldn't have been able to do the damage thing either. Oh wow, I'm surprised he didn't summon the steals right there. He's gonna get us with axe hits again though. Oh, we actually won though, because he's only got 3 health left. Thank God.
You got me.
Orlog isn't even a gambling game though. Welcome back, Tiger.
I've had enough of this.
Like, you don't even wager any money on this. There we go. Freyr's gift. That should be that axe one that he had. Which I think was nuts.
I heard the Gilded Sparrow was carrying more in candies and spice from Axum. He had a hefty necklace in there too.
This harbor house's sunken treasure?
Yeah, the current's too strong to pull the wreck out, so we're left to lament the loss. You interested?
I am a strong swimmer. I fear no cold, current, or drenger of the deep.
Then by all means. We can scrape together a reward fit for the cargo's rescue.
You on Rivals, Tiger? That fish didn't even die from that arrow shot. Oh wait, no it did. Didn't it look like there was water trails swimming away?
Must be the corpse of the Gilded Sparrow that merchant mentioned.
Just got off of it.
One chest with treasure, another with this bottled message. I wonder if it has preserved its message.
Can we actually check if it did? Nope.
A message in a bottle? Ah, wise. Hid a necklace in a cow's stomach. Guess you'll have to go fishing for the rest of the treasure.
What? How am I supposed to find a random cow?
What do you see?
Is it even nearby? Usually they have to be. That seems pretty vague.
A message in a bottle?
I really wish you could track mysteries. Because where the fuck is this cow gonna be?
Bastards.
Oh.
Must be the necklace. There's a lot of...
Never mind. It was in a fish.
Should I keep it? I have the treasure you seek.
Do you? Please, give it here then.
Maybe I misread the thing.
I found this necklace in the guts of a fish. I could not get rid of the smell.
Even reeking of fish, this is priceless. Many thanks.
There's that.
How about a round of dice?
Probably want to get this viewpoint. You also have to head that way. But if we get the viewpoint, we'll see all the minor treasure chests in the area. Yeah, Tiger was, like he was saying, he was single-handedly lifting up the 700-pound stuff. Yeah, you're like, yeah, my dad told me it was 700 pounds, but it felt like 20 pounds, and you just like picked it up with one hand. Grab this viewpoint really quick. Well, I guess we'll see if it crashes. This would be the time it would happen if it was going to. There we go, now we can see all these. We had 2 or 3 crashes on the previous stream. It was the same crash that I had way back in the day, like the viewpoint crash. Also, what is this mystery?
If I find one crack, that statue is as fragile as the rest of my collection and costs more than the hovel you call a...
I have a friend who needs that little Roman man you have, Octavian of London.
I've a guess who your friend is. And
yeah,
no,
it's true. You can't relate to game
Osbert
crashes, only
cannot have
blue
his
screen's
greasy
death.
pedestrian fingers on something so exquisite.
Osbert.
Oh, that is delicious.
Here's a Roman statue,
yes,
dude.
Osbert. A name fit for a poor failure. It'll cost a cow's weight in silver to get it in his hands.
We don't have Charisma 5.
I'll give you the filthy silver.
Oh, that is... Thank you. Well, I should hope so. You may take the Legionnaire.
And the silver doesn't really mean much to me.
I'll have to take this back to Asgard.
Well, I'm excited to see if that Oblivion remaster truly does come out on Monday or Tuesday. That'd be insane. Like I mentioned in the last stream, I'm still skeptical of its performance. Because it graphically does look really good. But how well optimized it will be, we do not know. Should you start with Oblivion? Like I said, for the Elder Scrolls series, you don't really have to play any of the previous ones. But Oblivion, yeah, that would be fine to start with if you wanted to. I don't even know how we get into this fucking building. Whoa. Wee whoa. What's up, Ryan?
What lies ahead?
How's it going? Oblivion will probably introduce you to a lot more of the RPG mechanics than Skyrim would, because Oblivion has a lot more fleshed out systems. Skyrim, they're kind of both good starting points, I suppose. I mean, I started Elder Scrolls with Oblivion. Dude, this building is completely enclosed. No, I don't even have a face cam, Alan. Yeah, we'll see you later, Tiger. Is there a front door? The front door's blocked. Classic AC Valhalla. There's never a simple way into a building. This might be...
Survey the area, Sunan.
Quest locked? It's very hard to tell. Yeah, only on OnlyFans. Alright, as far as I can tell, there's no way into this fortified fortress. Doors are unbreakable. Windows are sealed shut. There's a lot of quest items in there though, so this has to be quest related. Q&A. Gotta try to help this dude out. Alright, these aren't explosive. This is gonna be a fun one.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
I wasn't sure if there's actually... Wait, can we actually see through this? No. I'm gonna have to move this again.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Purposely put all these jars everywhere. Can't remember if you do it without breaking any of the jars, if you get different dialogue.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
I'm gonna be hearing that a lot. What are you up to tonight, Ryan? We're moving fish oil. Yep.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
This is what Odin was born to do. Just hanging out.
I'm stuck!
Oh, with family. Like how he's like saying random stuff in between asking for help. We have an early morning.
Anyone?
But it's Easter. Nobody celebrates that. Well, didn't even matter if we placed it. Shattered anyways.
Thank the gods you've unblocked me. Ah, just a few broken. But the smell will be here for weeks.
I think you do get different dialogue, but it doesn't really matter.
Still, you have my thanks.
Hey, Melon, welcome back. How's it going? I know how to clean ourselves off. Alright, there's that. We also have a mystery over there. Ooh, we have another zealot.
Edmund shall bring.
Bunny that is Easter celebrates Easter.
What are you doing?
Scared? Eivor, here, little Manny.
Here's a Templar. Actually, no, it's not. They did the finisher like it was, though. That actually made me think it was one of them. We watched 007 Daniel Craig yesterday, Skyfall today. I never actually sat and watched the Daniel Craig ones before. I think I've seen one of them on TV, but I wasn't fully paying attention to it. Yeah, that actually tricked me out. I actually thought that was going to be an Order member. Because usually the eye stab finisher leads to the cutscene. Hey, what's up, Paul? How's it going? Welcome back. No Templars yet. Oh, are they actually like showing up at specific times in London? That you can't just find some of them roaming. More orders? Well, I mean, we kind of just stumble upon them when we do. This guy's an Order member, technically. Damn.
Feel that lovely corruption.
Oh, come on, that should have been a bit. Very nice, Paul. Every time I parry, they phase through me. That sounds pretty good though, Paul.
All of these men of God, festooned in gold and silver.
It is enough to make one blind.
We are blind of now.
Lego 007. Yeah, was it you that said that they might have been working on that, but they canceled it? That would have been pretty interesting.
We have been blind ever since.
Yeah, they have a lot of eras to make games out of with that IP as well if they really wanted to. Well, he's dead. That is this whole bottom branch. Increases speed when blocking. This is not my horse, but whatever. I think this is the Zealot's horse. Yeah, I'm curious to see when IO Interactive actually fully unveils their 007 game. Got a tattoo here. Skyfall is your favorite one?
You there! You! What is it?
Do you enjoy flighting? Lobbing insults at one another?
I am familiar.
Then I challenge you. But be warned, this flighting's like none you've ever known.
How's that?
007 or Ethan Hunt? Who's Ethan Hunt from?
Intent is reversed. All rudeness is flattery, a blessing, a curse.
Can't think of the name right now.
So if you seek to harm me, then simply be kind.
What a lovely request from
Oh,
a
Mission
very
Impossible,
sharp
okay.
mind.
Yeah, I've never really seen
How
a lot of the Mission
charming.
Impossible
Shall we
missions. Or movies, missions.
Here's my wager. After you, friend.
So she wants us to compliment her.
I stand here in awe at the charm of your face.
She's ugly.
You're the picture of elegance, beauty, and grace.
Well done. I was wrapped with excitement when you came along.
If you think I'll be kind, then you're woefully wrong.
Oh, your valor's the subject of story and song.
You're wonderful.
You've such a great talent for flighting and rhyme.
It is truly a pleasure, my partners sublime.
You're such a talent.
This flighting's been lovely, a wonderful time. You're skilled with your rhythm as well as your rhyme.
It's been a true joy to take a moment away from London's troubles and trials. You've more than earned this.
Oh, that was an easier one. I thought I seen a treasure chest over here. Oh, it's okay, it's way over there. Yeah, I'd have to sit and actually watch the Mission Impossible movies. I've seen, like, moments of them on TV, but again, I've never really fully paid attention to them. One and two are really good. Yeah, I don't know which ones I would have seen on TV. That's how, like, I didn't really know what was going on, because I don't even know which ones they were. That viewpoint. Let me guess, barred door? Yep. Man, I feel bad for whatever family had their dead buried in there, because they would not be able to go inside. It's also completely enclosed. The only way I could, okay, yeah, the staircase nearby. I was gonna say the only way I could see getting in there would be through like an underground passage. That's all the family would have to do. There's no crypts in here anyways. Just a very pointless mausoleum. But that seems to be everything over there. Let's see if we can find our way to this wealth. Welcome back, Eric. Is he still alive? Mysterious key.
They will attack on sight here.
Apparently, be right back, no problem. Oh, take it that's what the mysterious key was for. Alright, Paul. No problem. Right now we're just looting London. like, yeah, it's no problem. Oh, hello. More nickel. Yeah, we're in London right now. Look at all the guards just lining up on the stairs. He's a big dude. Fantastic floor. I mean, these floor tiles are pretty sick.
Shoot them!
Okay. Come on. Well, we got the wealth here. I don't know if there's anything else. That was the one we couldn't pick up because it's completely enclosed in that building. At least in London, everything's gonna be like really close together. We can't actually do anything with this key because we already got inside. Yeah, it seems pretty detailed so far. Alright, we got last chance emergency aim. Master Chef. Battlefield cremation. Try that out. Why are we cheering for this? Can we even do anything with this right now? So far, another completely enclosed house. Here we go. Compared to Syndicate. Oh, like all of London? I mean, London is just, like, pretty much this. Yeah. But this is much smaller than Syndicate. This is like less, this is like a small portion of a district in Syndicate. I'm not really sure what that mystery is, though. So I can't actually interact with anything there right now.
This area is off limits.
Oh, Chin. Okay, this guy's for the mystery. That's why. I was gonna say, I think we might have to find people to bring them back there. Are they all musicians? I think I might vaguely remember that one. This guy's walking around with purpose. I had to stumble on that edge for too long. Oh yeah, the tank's over. Alright, that one guy was carrying a key. Right at the entrance. Wait, what is he doing? I mean, they have to be able to see through this, right? Dick. Alright, we could technically set them free right now, or we can figure out the rest of this first. We also have an ability book here. Dude, where's all the fabric? Because we have like barely gotten any fabric throughout our entire playthrough. I can't even buy it. Nah, we're fucked. Okay, good. There's something to hide behind.
Hey, wait!
How can I actually hit? Oh. I did not think it would chain together with that. Eivor, stop getting stuck. Alright. He was trying to assassinate, but then gave up halfway through. I wasn't even moving my character. Can't spring to the side or backwards to grab the edge. We're just gonna have to move over to it. Can I distract him? Kind of. Didn't seem to really care. Man, they're all lining up over here. It's fine. I figured we weren't going to take that much fire damage anyways. I didn't feel like waiting for it to go out. A little fire never hurt anybody. Well, there's the upgrade of man's best friend. Guess we can just let those prisoners out now. Is there any other treasure chests here? Not that I can see.
Truth and love have been shackled by these dogs of the regime. Justice will be served, and my tale will be told.
Arms be kind.
Kid?
Thank you.
Anyone?
What trouble?
Thank you. Thank you, friend.
Let's get him out of here.
You disagree with the terms of your captivity?
If love be a crime, then yes, I do. But I'm only guilty of such a boon. Me, Keener Wolf of the Gleeman.
I see. And whose wife did you bet?
Oh, the guard captains and the alewife Luger. And he's an ace muse.
So he's the
but
musicians.
Who am I to deny women my company?
A scoundrel and a poor friend.
That may be so, but this scoundrel will play naught but the sweetest music for his freedom. You understand? I, Kine Wolf, have been freed from my bondage and eternity in your debt.
Make good use of your freedom, then. Apologize to your friends and stay out of trouble.
You should be going to that mystery symbol. If I remember, don't we have to rescue like a certain... Don't we have to get a certain amount of people back to this to finish the mystery, though? Or am I thinking of something else? I guess we'll find out as we do things. Yeah, there's like 3 chairs, so I thought we might have had to find 2 more people. Don't know where they're gonna be. I didn't really want to do that. Oh, there's another key over there. Grab this. Beating the hell out of each other. Oh wow. Thought this was gonna be underground at first. There's that one. Might as well try to get that artifact. Almost done exploring London though. Luckily it's not very big. Forgot how long the quest line is here, but I think it's one of the smaller story arcs as well. Which direction is this gonna go? Go up on this side. Damn it. Thought I was gonna actually be able to pick it up right there. That's gonna slow us down. No, Eivor, why? There we go. Got a head tattoo. Dude, there's so many keys around London.
Best go hooded here.
Worst thing I ever ate. Not really sure. Never really branched out and eaten anything too crazy. Deciding to stand.
Hey, wait!
No prompt to assassinate. Grab one of these keys. Wait, are the keys locked inside of the building that requires the keys to unlock it? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't have like a wide variety of food experience. God damn it. Camera won't angle itself correctly. Alright, here's this key. There's that key. Is there even a chest in here? Must be a key to a different chest.
Hey, wait!
Oh, there's a chest in there. It must have been like right behind me. Alright, what else do we got around here? Just another treasure chest. Everything's kind of in this top right corner. That dude's blind. I don't even know if that hit the archer. Did not. Oh yeah, because he's got barrels in front of him.
Keep your guard up.
Camera. Did I actually just collect his arrow?
Don't fall for any traps. That will cost you.
Alright, they're down. Where's this treasure chest? There it is. For the fingers. Yeah, you can get kind of like a an unlucky draw with the bag sometimes. Where it's just like all breading. With the fingers, I think you just have a safer bet of it being mostly chicken because of the shape. Do I want more stamina? I mean, you really only upgrade stamina with the passive skills that are not actual skills, so if you hard target it, you just wouldn't have any abilities to use. That's why I haven't been doing that. But you regain stamina on quick attacks. It's not really that big of a deal. Obvious that there it is. Let's see, we had the prompt for a second there. Alright, just everything up in this corner now. Hey, look at that, another key. Duck. Alright, but the underground entrance, it may be the one that's over here. That looks like it'd be for the wealth, which also has its own key.
Go, Sunan.
If there is... Oh, here we go. I see. Gotta dive in there. This doesn't seem like the right spot for that, though. We gotta get up there. Oh, we had another artifact right here, too. Shit, that's gonna steer me away. Damn it. That's problematic. Eivor, there was a rope there. God damn it. Well, might as well wait for that one to reset. Eivor does not target the right things while climbing. After we beat this one, we're moving on to Mirage Nico. Also, welcome back. So, chicken, steak, pork, or fish? Probably chicken. See if that actually did reset. I can see the thing for it. This one's kind of annoying. I want you to take some big leaps to stuff. Not what I wanted. I had to go towards the tree, huh? I was hoping it would go in a circle. Come on. There we go. So it just got a little too high at last second. Yeah, I've had fish before. Alright, tattoo is collected. Oh, that's another bureau. We're gonna have to look out for the scripture that's in there, whatever they're called, the codex page. Yeah, I mean, these are like the passive things that can sometimes give you more stamina. But it's kind of hard to just specifically focus on them because they're all over the place. These aren't bad. We haven't been really using elemental effects though. Another single-handed defense skill. Wait, how would cunning shot work with whatever that was, that charge shot ability? What the hell was that again? Thought it was a blue skill. This. How would Cunning Shout work with this if they're both the same button? Because it says with any kind of bow. Unless you just get adrenaline for the charge shot. Unluckiest moment in my life. Shit. I don't even know. I also don't even know what skill to go for. Guess let's grab these. Might be one personal one.
Guarded.
Day you met me, that is usually the case. I think Ryan would share the same one. I'm a luck leech. Others tend to have really bad luck around me. Alright, we gotta climb back up. Yeah, I imagine the slide skill with the slow-mo aiming would be great for hitting weak points. I don't know if I don't know if that was one I unlocked on my first playthrough because it's one of the additional ones that they added later. I don't know what Ryan is. I ask myself that question every day. Let's see if our codex is up here. That's what we need the key for, so we obviously swim all the way around then. There's our way out. You'll yell at him later. He was here for a little bit when you were away. Then he said he was busy with family stuff. There's nothing to grab onto there. There's the codex page. Less harshly, yes. There's the hidden one's mask. But there's more chambers in the water for us to swim through. My channel name is a gamer tag that I've had ever since like 2006. It used to be a shared account that me and my brother had. The FLCL part was like his side of it because it was his favorite anime. Then the AFI part was mine because it was a band I used to listen to a lot. So that's kind of where the name comes from. It's like those two things merged together. I just haven't changed it because I figured it was unique. I didn't really have to worry about it being replicated. Got big plans for Easter? No, not really, just some family stuff. Say there's one more movable chest there? I don't think so. Oh, actually, yeah. There is something else. Don't know how to get to that, though. Yeah, it's definitely down here, but I'm not seeing another passage in the water. Oh, here we go. That's why. It's obscured by all the tall bushes. In the channel description? Yeah, I probably should. Or on the page, yeah, the channel description, it would be the same thing. I should also post my system specs in there, because that's also a question I get kind of often. People ask me what platform I play the game on, too. I usually put it in the first sentence of all of the video descriptions. Like, if you just see the first sentence of the description of the live stream, it'll say what version I'm playing. Without having to click show more. I just don't like taking up too many characters in the title, so I don't put the platform in the title. try meth. Hey, I mean, me and Ryan have been playing Schedule 1, so we've gotten to the point where we can start dealing it. Did this guy not have us spotted? You're casual. Have that firebomb right back.
Let's find dirty!
Then he just explodes. But what the hell was that key even for? Oh, probably for the wealth. Which is gonna be underground, naturally. We had a staircase. Yeah, there it is. This will be our way down. More titanium and nickel. And besides the mystery, which I have completely forgot how to actually finish, are the other people for this mystery located in different parts of the map surrounding area? Because then that's just going to be something we finish over time. That's the only thing we haven't done in London. Well, and this, but I think that's story blocked. Increased assassination damage, additional increase to headshot damage. But yeah, I could have swore for that mystery you have to find a certain amount of people. Unless we just have to wait until a certain amount of time passes by and then go back. If there was other notes in that area, I might actually name the other people.
The Cripple Gate of London. Might find an official worth his...
I beg
I remember this
patience,
dude.
all. We'll have this rack cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh? Hey, bear up, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
He's got the
Who got
Punisher
him to spur?
hairstyle.
I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner in Avery. Stow!
Here comes the good guys. It's usually the good guy entrance.
Avgos wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant.
Did
And
he
if he
just
wants his
shove
apple,
an apple in his pants?
he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
Everywhere we go. first thing that happens is a brawl.
Is this kind of noise coming to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. Try not to kill anyone, eh?
Well, I just kind of stabbed
And well,
him.
your face is a skull caps, though.
God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Rold, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I'll have dealings with any who can deliver a fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that's you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of Lunden's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of Lunden.
It's good to meet you, Reeve Stowe. London sits on sturdy shoulders.
To be fair, I'm not the only Reeve. There are two of us now, and the governor to boot. We do our best in these times, wild as they are.
Take me to your governor, Stowe. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station field, flock shepherded, and off to Trigger we go.
Alright, so our London story
What
begins.
can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor, of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
This lady's just tagging along.
So
He
this
also
is
needs
London,
to meet that guy.
a city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, surly as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in
Sheriff?
Lunden region. I was Saxon Borough, just
Some
past
dudes
the
beating
western
each other
walls.
up.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, are me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in Lunden for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Trigger I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children. A native son and an imported Dane. See, London's a city
He got
built of
lost
many
for a second.
pieces. Wait. Something's wrong.
Iron on the ear. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here?
I would say a massacre happened here. Yeah, this is the building we couldn't go inside of.
God, no. No.
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next
I
12
don't think
were
we're
an
getting our
insult.
meeting.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
That's dark. I'm sure he's fine.
If this one had a head, you'd be calling him Trigger, yes? Your governor?
God above, the man is dead. Some respect, please.
We'll get along well, you and me.
You must be Erke, London's second Reeve.
Erke Botel's son, yes I am.
All we need
Are
to
you
do is
telling me
reattach the
this
head.
bucket called me second Reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. She came to meet with Trigger, to seal the bonds of friendship with the clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man. And I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Trigger had men with him at all times. How could they...
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about Lunden.
It warns of 3 such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
Trigger had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
They must have been known to him. Well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that would be most evident. He governed this bird. Oh dear. What
Yeah.
is it? Doing notes from a mistress.
You can feel that
Sorry.
tension.
Mistresses.
Hey, let her to
Trigger's
Uba.
desk.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I.
Didn't know. I didn't think.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck.
I don't think they're listening to us.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average, and 1 massive.
Oh, there's the final clue. There we go. I actually might just be. Nope, here we go. I was gonna say,
I do
just
not
be
envy
shooting
this
down.
man's death. Hang on, there's something in his
Crime
hand.
scene
This
quest.
was not Trigger's seal.
No, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it, even in death.
Perhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attack took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics.
Batman
named
breakdown.
only by monikers. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone
Or
calling
Sherlock, I
himself a
guess.
poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London.
Arcade does have a
Only
bow.
the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise until we know more.
I barely remember this quest line.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in Lunden.
The leech hails from Wessex. Lunden is home to many of them as well.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
This temple is in plain sight? How far from where we stand?
It's the skeletal remains of a place of worship. Just a stone's skip away.
Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stone.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
We shall. Got nowhere else to be.
Murdered! To arms! Defend Trigger!
Well, now the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess. The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here. I must wear my Reeve's face for a time. Keep away! Keep away! The fight is over. Town Hall will follow soon.
Not gonna tell him, is he?
Should the Reeves
This is
change their
closer.
minds,
I was gonna check out that
they'll
mystery
have to
again.
gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
But we're closer to our actual quest right now.
The Temple of Mithras. Well guarded for a temple of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
He's just running off. I think he's investigating the archer we just killed. Don't climb yet.
Huh?
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Eric. I appreciate it. Yeah, happy Easter. Well, I'll probably see you again on Tuesday then. Oblivion Remake might even be a possibility at that point.
Tools for searching, finely crafted, like we found in the villa.
Or remaster,
and there's a letter
I guess
here,
is its
arranging
official
payment
title.
to a blacksmith. The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
I'm actually glad we had that door
Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls the strikes. I've got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must seal this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least Sunan will feast.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's like kind of a downside of a shadow drop. You don't really know what the game's gonna require, but maybe they just have that much confidence in its optimization. But yeah, it's gonna need like a RTX 3080 as a minimum. i7 14900K. Or i9, I should say, not i7.
It's worth knocking
64
on a few doors.
gigabytes
That's
of RAM.
all I'm saying.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees
Consoles
and
can't
fix a
even
few
run it.
roofs in Lunden.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum, notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they're called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain, but know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests that he's an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in Lunden.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I can't say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
Guess he didn't tell him about that.
The compass is a mystery. He's mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if
it's
he cut off his
possible.
hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind
They
for
can change
strategy.
it.
We kill the
Or
arrow
the leaks
and
that
the
we're
leech,
seeing are the
then sit
announcement,
back
not
and
the
wait.
release
Let
itself.
the compass come to us.
We'll have to see.
Let's not waste any more time. We will
Though the
find arrow
screenshots
and the
would
leech.
wager the
Killing
game's
both
really
should
far in
drag the compass
development.
back into port.
Looks like it's ready
Stowe,
to be released.
I'll catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
and I'll make for the keys. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
Alright, we gotta track down these order members. I remember the latest leak before the official leak from their website. It was apparently supposed to shadow drop the first week of April, according to the first person who leaked it. But then that didn't happen, so then everybody thought that the game was fake. But then the website leak happened. And the website leak did have a release date for April 21st. And there was a specific division of Xbox support where if you would ask them about it, it would generate a message talking about the release of the game as well. And I thought that was also the 21st of April. So there are multiple things that suggest that date, but we don't really know for sure. Because all that could have been... Damn, we're like a speck away from another level up. All that could have been something that was originally planned but didn't end up being planned. Get this sprint skill next. That way we have the sprint heavy attack and a sprint quick attack. Let me check up on this mystery again really quick. Also, I don't remember, because I know we can buy nickel and carbon ingots, which I didn't think that was even a thing in the base game. Can you actually end up buying tungsten? Once you actually start getting into the quest arcs that would normally give you it. Well, we do have 2 people here now. This is actually shrinking down in size. Some nun taking alms for the church. I think that we're looking for the woman then for this. Still playing venues near Lunden Witch. Critics have been saying her new stuff is mostly rubbish. I mean, that doesn't really sum it down. She would have to be somewhere over here though then. Wait a second. Kit is one of the guys. Oh, he might be right there. There's another key. No problem, JBB. Have a good Easter as well. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Yeah, here we go.
I have never seen a nun play such an instrument.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see you again on Tuesday.
Church. I used it for coin.
Maybe we'll all have played some of the Oblivion remastered if it does come out by then.
We were called the finest bards in all London. Our music moved statues to tears, but no more. The Lord demanded I return to the fold. I begged Izane to join me, but she still toils with devil and drink.
The
Music
devil
and
the
dice
devil
have led her
drink.
astray. She and that Kine wolf. All my financial woes stem from their greedy shenanigans.
You have debts, you mean? Large enough to send you into hiding?
How dare you imply that I hide behind my cloth from men who would break my instruments for a mere 50 silver?
50 silver I can cover. But for that sum, I want to hear the Gleemen perform together. One last time.
Oh, you are temptation-wrapped redemption, stranger. I have missed the dice dearly. Perhaps God has other plans.
Alright, so we found her. I'm curious when she returns, though. Because we do have 3 people lined up, but I don't think it's the right 3 people. But now I'm just curious what happens when she arrives here. Oh, that's when she resets? So, damn, so if you hit the max power level, you run out of abilities to buy it? That's kind of weird. So you're better off just visiting every level then. Oh. The one person we're hearing now is the other one for that mystery. Don't know where she's at though. Oh, it resets with mastery as well. Okay, that makes sense. Such a helpful ability. I didn't even see the symbol for this on our map. It must be hidden underneath another one. Only had to freak out some of the townsfolk. Can't see the dialogue symbol. I know she's somewhere around here. Pretty sure we're getting further away from her.
Go, my eyes.
I'm not seeing any of her stuff. Wait, there it is again. Where the fuck is she standing? Oh, she might be right here. Never mind. I can see a little bit of blue. Yeah, there she is.
This is not the first time I've heard a skull sing through tears.
It's my beloved Ostrid. She loves me no more. Thus my quill stays dry. No poetry falling from its once proud beak.
Can you only write verse when you're in love?
Surely. I've not written a ballad about God since I was a girl. Only love moves my heart.
Some of the best verses I have ever heard were thrown in battles of wit and rhyme, not lovesick crowing.
Oh, I have never seen such a battle. Please, enlighten me.
About glory or breakfast?
In our battles for glory and blood, we do sing, and give praise to the High One, for Odin is king. And we beg that the High One will give us his nod, that we someday might dine alongside our war god.
Yes, I see the bricks of this verse. Fight, night, brawl, Valhalla... no. Odin's Hall. Get me my quill.
I should like to hear what music you write. Will you perform it somewhere?
If I can get Keener Wolf's bastardly face to help me with this meter. But you will have my thanks in this performance regardless.
Alright, that should reunite all of them. She's got a long way to run.
Izene, Kit, and Keener Wolf. It is all the gleeman. Now we will see if they play the square.
Hey, this guy took my spot. Oh, teleported. Wonder who that big guy was then. That was hugging the other one we rescued. Hey, our ship, our longship crew sings this. I hope I don't have to interact with something.
This new material doesn't hold a flame to the intensity of Izane's older one.
This guy might be fucking this up. Because if I am supposed to interact with this, I can't. I don't have a prompt.
Material doesn't hold a flame to the intensity of Izane's
There we go.
Come on, come
Just had to shove him off of it.
Friends,
even more than I was.
Lovers, you demanded our reunion, and thus God has
Why would they
gifted
put
our
a guy
merry
there?
trio with just such an assembly.
With fresh poems bestowed on me by a new muse. One with a heart of a warrior and eyes of frost.
And 2 thrill.
Nearly friendly fighters, come one and come all. May we meet up once more inside Odin's great hall.
She just repeated what we said. There we go. That finishes our events here. An ode to glory. Getting to the point where I'm not sure what to invest in. We might just start getting passive soon. Let's go over here though. Alright, before I do this, make a save here just in case. But I will be right back really quick.
What mischief have you been at? Eat any good mice lately?
bit longer than I anticipated, but we're back.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. And once we've found the arrow, this order needs to know we'll be after the leech and the compass as well.
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I'll sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
I mean, I don't know.
You suspect him of something?
I don't know. Whoever killed Triga was a close friend, and it was Erke who found the body. I know Erke so well, and I can't bear to think he'd do something so vile. But...
Then don't. Wait for proof before you condemn your friend.
Forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long. Fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you couldn't shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
It's good to talk. Unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts the weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for listening.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
Right, let's get ourselves one of these coins. Apparently have a few different spots here.
Begone! You reek of someplace else.
I have a bow and a body ready to serve the arrow. So why turn away the sharpest eye in Britain?
I haven't come this far trusting any old
He might be the guy we
sellsword
give
on
the coin
street.
to.
How do I know you aren't some rat looking to sink our ship?
I would never. A common friend sent me.
Did he now? And what's our common friend's name?
It was Egbert of East Anglia.
Yeah, right. Begone, before I kick your teeth in.
Wrong answer. I need to find another way to get the coin.
I wonder what would have happened if we would have
Some of these men
said
have pocketed their
Stowaway.
coin already. But which? Ignore your purses, lads.
You got the coin? Show me. Is that the coin for the archery contest?
Keep off, boyo. This is my coin, my shot. You want one? You talk to my mate Hussa, and he'll point you through.
I heard the pay for this job is 3 stubs of silver a month. Is that true?
Yeah, and they pay you more if you drag your brothers into it. Hussa's earned a fortune skimming the docks of London.
That was close.
There we go. This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
Right, let's get the hell out of there. This is actually my horse. Don't remember parking it there. see what's here. Oh, this is gonna be where the competition is.
What's your business? Shooting or watching? You're looking for skilled archers, and now you've found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I've had enough practice. Let's begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready. It's a simple contest.
Because we could have done the practice round just to see where all the targets
the sun
are.
runs down. Here's the new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Seir. All right, take your mark. Hook set, arrows not, fire!
Never mind, it shows them.
Odin speared, did you see that? Incredible! We are halfway down the sand.
A cheat! A cheat!
It was a...
How would I cheat?
Eivor leads to victory!
It's kind of like a no cheating
Deadly
game.
aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot! You have earned your place at the Arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
Classic phrase.
Arrow is making his speech at the Imperial Arch. On your way now.
Damn, with Breakfall, you actually reduce your fall damage a lot.
Are you Hussa?
Yeah, and who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
Alright.
Friends, brethren, good
It
people
wasn't
of
so hard to
London,
lure out.
we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life.
I mean, he'd know.
Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog.
Right through his spine.
Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook, set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire!
That was loud.
No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves!
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself.
Shut up, Odin.
Justify all you want. You're just a king killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
Damn. That was more brutal of a death than the one we gave him. Someone's always coming in trying to sabotage us. Templar pincushion. Alright, that's all of his guards. Well, maybe not. I think we're still under attack. This dude. Well, yeah, they're... I guess they're not Templars in the same name, but they might as well be. They're the Order of Ancients.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear if you'd like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw Lunden as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition, greed, anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it's a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true, and it's cold comfort when glory has the taste of your family's blood. With Avgus gone, I'll turn my attention to the Leech.
Erke should be down at the keys. He'll be waiting for you.
If the compass should emerge, we'll let you know.
Then I'll be at St. Paul's Church, waiting for the good word. Take care, Broga.
There we go. His quest is done. Now we have to hunt the other one.
That is me, Jericht! Jericht! That was Manethoth, om Christene forstand.
That'll be yet another medallion. Stealth headshot, kill automatically spawns a trap. Okay. Mounted archer. I guess Master Chef has some use to it. Guided arrow would be nice. We might run into moments where we might need that for breaking doors. Guess we can just knock that one out for now. Oh, we got to keep the coin. Watch him suspect Stowe. You'll ask us the same question.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
How many bodies is that now?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
There must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here.
Stowe has seen the same. It's not only the dogs.
How is that Sparrow hut? I worry for him.
Soft, but unsullied. He helped me find Avgus, and that's enough.
Avgus. I had a hunch or two about that arse blister. Should have acted.
Any hunches about the leech you want to share?
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
When did she go missing?
A few days back. Left after sundown. Never came home, my Regna. Gods, if I could see her again. I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst.
2 days? That's not a good sign.
In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That's a good place to start. Thank you, Gida.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these ducks.
Do I look like one who could?
You gave us an odd look there.
I know it from somewhere.
That's the healer's song. She's always singing it when she comes back.
Another one's rushed on.
Out of the way!
Does she have anything else to say?
I trust you will find my Regna. There is nothing for me without her.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Not really in the closest proximity for it to have a search zone. I would have thought that would have popped up when we were closer to the bridge.
Best wait until nightfall.
That's not what I wanted. Let's just meditate on their roof. Well, he's already kind of being shady.
Best follow him. See where this leads.
It almost seemed like a dead drop situation almost.
Can't this clod walk any faster?
For a tailing mission, he is actually moving pretty quick. A lot faster than they normally do in the older games.
Careful now. Is this the place or... No, just meandering.
It's a good thing he doesn't have the detection rate of, like, the normal enemies. He probably would have been, like, instantly detected right there.
I should not be seen in this area.
Well, he's either directly inside or he moved around. But he only had to lead us here.
You got the purse I'm owed? Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I'm a friend, Oya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Frideswith. Healer in town.
Sister Frideswith.
Got broken bones, a boil on your bum, or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
Jesus, could have stabbed him first. Oh, there's our next target. Damn. He had it rough. Might as well take the guy out that we trailed here. What the... I held RB to see what the carry would be like, and then she just like plopped him down anyways. Alright, let's see if we can find her. Last Kingdom again. Yeah, you were talking about it before. I should actually watch that as well. Because I do remember hearing good things about it. There's so many shows I didn't see. Like, I mentioned it before. It took me a while to actually watch. Like, all of Breaking Bad was already done by the time I watched it.
Dissects her prey.
Then it took me forever. It took me until like season 7 or 8 to start watching Walking Dead. But I mean, that show kind of fell off. And then I haven't even seen Game of Thrones, which still bothers Tiger. Even though he just started watching it not that long ago. This is that one place where we needed all the keys to open everything. So luckily all of our doors are already open. That's what I heard, which is one of the reasons why I never really bothered to watch it, was because I heard the finale was just terrible.
Aid me.
That it kind of just ruined the show. I don't see a way in over here. Oh, no, I already heard about all the finale stuff, basically. Not exactly what happens, but just that it was super disappointing. Like, that was a pretty big controversy at the time. Maybe we can just sneak in through here. I want to get around this archer, though. This might be bad for me. Yep. Is there actually a way to sneak into this place from above? Oh yeah, right there. It's literally the only door I didn't check. I think I actually may have heard about that as well. Like their most recent season kind of didn't lead anywhere.
Vigilant.
Is that? No. All clear.
You won't catch me going past
What the hell is she
the
doing?
Smith's office. Heard screaming last night.
Game. Alright, she's dead. Another member of the order is down.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That's enough.
And she's insane.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The ancient ones, the arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
I'm sure.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Frida Swith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it, would you?
She seemed pretty relaxed about that. Whoa, what the hell? Don't ask me what happened there. Like exited the cutscene doing an attack. I wonder if it like stuck because I was trying to do a chain assassinate. So when the cutscene was over, it just kept the RB button pressed. Took that one random lady out. I wish they just had the landing roll as a thing. So you could just bypass the stumble more efficiently. Alright, what are we looking at here? Don't know. I don't know why I even keep going down over by that one. That might come in handy. That way we at least get a hit radius instead. Yeah, I don't remember if you just start with it or not, but every time you jump and aim, it goes into slow motion. And I don't remember getting a skill for that. It just kind of always happened. But yeah, if you like jump and then aim, it goes into the slow-mo.
Ibi in campo intercept septimo. Yeah, I think it has a skill like that, if I remember correctly. It does? Okay. It's been a long time since I played that game as well. I wish that game had New Game Plus too, just to keep all the runes and stuff. And I think there's one gear set that you can't even obtain anymore.
The leech is bled out. And did you catch a name?
A nun, name of Fredeswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a...
She didn't seem off to you at all?
Gods. That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a madwoman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
If we keep it, it gets like it's like a trophy on display in our room, right? 'Cause I thought I kept it last time.
It has cures for everything. From boils to broken bones. It's worth keeping. We fight wars to save those we love, and pay in blood for what we win. This book, this is your good sister's battlefield, her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life, but their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broca.
Alright, we gotta go after the compass now.
Attack on sight here.
Another level up. Getting too many skill points thrown at me. Good and bad, because I'm starting to know less and less of what I'm going for. Why does she sound like she chokes on something every time she does that? Could do auto. I could, but I do like going for just like specific skills first. I'm wondering, like, I'm still debating if we should just whittle down all of the major skill points and then start going for passives. But some of the skills we don't even need.
What can I get for you?
Swallowed a bug, yeah.
You never know when this might come in handy. Seems like you're expecting trouble. Have to take this off. All done.
I'll see you later.
We might not really need carbon ingots as much anymore.
Tell us when.
Argos was a hero, and you let him die. A hero for
Yeah, Avgos was not a hero. Well, I guess he could have still been somewhat of a hero.
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we were...
With
we didn't
some
see you
hidden
enter.
motives.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
No one's gonna
I've
be
heard
live.
the
I'm
shouts.
usually not live on
The
Sundays
deaths of Avgos
anyways.
and Frieswith have angered many.
Let's hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt
But
it.
yeah,
But are we ready for it?
holidays are usually empty day. Well, days that not a lot of people do things, I guess.
Let's go over all that's happened up till now.
Trigger was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted Lunden for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Frieswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It's time we focused on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feather dart, squeezed raven ink from a loathsome leech. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the river rip to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What's on your mind, Stowe?
We know the Compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves!
Damn, come on, guys.
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
Just gonna try to burn us alive.
Eivor! Make for the steeple!
We've many years yet. Come on.
Can I even go? Okay, we can still slide underneath here. Actually, it won't let me. Oh, now it will. Just had to give it a little bit. I'm sure they're fine. Well, that was fast. Compass is not messing around. Like, I got like glitched out because I was actually assassinating him before it kicked me out.
We have this. Let's go.
Fresh air.
Put your jobs. You'll pay with your life.
Come at me.
Wow, that was a good evasive maneuver. Quickly jumps up. Damn it.
That's the lot of them.
Let's get clear of this inferno.
It's burning the whole entire city down.
I had a view of the city from the roof. There is a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the springles that Avgos built, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
I will go my own way. Less danger to you both.
Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
I don't know if the choice there actually matters.
We'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it. Godspeed, my friends!
I just didn't want them following me around. That was something. I was gonna say that could be a devastating shot.
In nomine Patris! Together, lad! You're dead. Dead!
Avgos and Frida's we were too confident. I
So
don't
this
suffer
is the
the
compass, large enough to ford an ocean.
His lapdog. You've stolen Trankia!
Is it really a spear guy?
Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master?
Ow. I really wish that would actually hit as a final hit on the weak point. There we go, we got him. But it seems like when it's in slow motion, the arrow doesn't directly move to the weak point the same way it would in real time.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess. That's a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned.
I have finished my work in London. That's enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory. But he is always a slave.
Push him out of
to
our
churning
dream.
Tides. We are that tide.
Ow. I got hit by an arrow right away. and then it just despawned the guy that shot us. And there he is. I don't know if you guys remember, but that's good old Gorm from back in Norway. Surprise, surprise, he's a member of the Order. Which is obvious, because his father was.
We surrender! Please! No more! No more!
They don't look like they surrendered.
London stands!
I'm just sitting here getting smacked.
There you are. The drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to
seems
pray.
like a pretty good idea for
We'll
the
take it
future.
together.
Until our next meeting,
I wonder if we'll
trust
ever
you
see
will
that.
heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I am touched, Erke. I'll carry it with pride.
There we go. London quest arc is done. First I thought that was gonna land me right in the fire. Yeah, I mean, I could see this being a good time for Asgard, though.
Best tell her the good news.
I mean, we gotta kind of do it sometime sooner or later. I know that you could technically kind of just do it all in one leading up into Dawn of Ragnarok, because it doesn't end with that, but I feel like having the context of some of the visions throughout the story makes a little bit more sense. So I can see why they would say that Asgard could take place around now. Yeah, there he is. This bastard's still alive. We could actually put a better rune inside of this thing. We have any, oh, we have critical hit chances on that still, or like extra ones. Back damage wouldn't be bad after a perfect dodge. I was just wondering if we have any better headshot damage runes other than minor ones. Doesn't look like it though. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to socket. I didn't want to replace the speed one. Do we have a better speed one? I know I just passed the other one. Well, we do have a critical hit chance. Go put damage on these. I could put health ones on my armor slots right now. But alright. Lunden is done. Thank God that's a smaller one. There's still so much to go. How long is the Asgard section about? I remember you can actually spend some time there. I don't remember how long I was in there though the first time. Just hand in our bracelet right away. Yeah, I wanted to check something really quick too.
So glad to see you.
Yeah, here we go. Thought you could do this. There we go. Got a little book in here now. Maybe I should save just in case we get sucked into something.
Greetings. Lunden is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
I should speak with Hytham.
In a strange land. That's gonna be our Vinland one. So maybe we hold off on that.
I should talk to Hytham.
Let's see here. What do we want to build? I also have to talk to the Roman dude. Let's go over there really quick. Eight quests. Oh, for Asgard.
Octavian, I have something that may interest you. Maximilian sends his regards.
8 quests. What? I mean, we might head into Asgard still tonight and see what happens.
That perfect little wretch. How did he bring himself to
an
part with
awkward
it?
time here.
Ask no questions, hear no lies. I only hope you enjoy it, and that neither of us have to see that man again.
Oh, thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Vale, Eivor.
Alright, that's handed in. We might want to just build Valka's hut before we do anything else, just to ensure that it's built. Can you actually speak to Hytham without committing to the journey? Because it's still part of the Lunden thing. I would imagine you can probably say you don't feel like going right now. That was misleading. Yeah, I'll save and check. Just to see what happens. Birna doing here? Just hanging out?
The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problem finding allies here.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Ranvi when you wish to travel there. I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm?
No,
He
completely
has since
forgot
taken
about him.
his father's place in the Order.
Interesting. Is Gorham here in England? Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan. The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you, after I silence Gorm.
Vinland is far away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There is no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I'll speak with Ranvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else?
We might be okay then.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Because we'll have to select that from the map. I'll go talk to her really quick before we do anything else. Just to see what the option looks like. Randy, there we go.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Have you spoke with Hytham about Vinland?
I have.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location. Let me know when you wish to leave.
Alright, yeah, you do just select it then. So we should be good to keep it that way.
I should go.
Just on our alliance map. I don't know why I thought that was an exit. There's a door. Get her hut built.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor. Anything to help you feel at home. I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions? We could, if you think it worth something. I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you.
What's wrong with my arms?
Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions.
We have stiff arms.
To see them more clearly.
Oh, we already picked all that up. Maybe we should just hop right in. I could always build stuff after we get out of the Vision Quest stuff. Do you have any notes in here?
I have the plants you need. Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane.
Let's do it. We're just going to Asgard. Nothing too crazy.
The elixir is ready. It will taste like
she
misery
spit in it
itself,
at the end there.
but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
Oh, for Asgard? So just basically follow the main story for a bit instead of exploring right away. Going to heaven. Okay. I mean, we can see what we can hit up along the way, and if we can't get it, we just move on until we have to go back.
The prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard.
We're wearing the same outfit.
Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore.
It will be an age of storms. An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part? What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate. Your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
I mean, I feel like he's obsessed with trying to change his fate.
You 3 spin out destinies as a thread in fabric. But threads may be unraveled by snags and catches.
Not all can be foreseen, but loose threads can be rewoven or restrung. At day's end, the tapestry will be preserved.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the wolf. I am eternal. Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
Fate of the High One. God of War Nornir. I'm trying to remember what they were like. Wait, are they only in Ragnarok? Because I wouldn't have seen them yet. I'm thinking of the, because this is Norse, so, but I'm thinking of the stupid, the ones from the old games from the Greek mythology that are kind of the same thing. But yeah, if they're in Ragnarok, I haven't even seen them yet. Lord of the Spliff. Heimdall's report. Sisters of Fates, yep. That's it. Just drawing a blank on it. Wow, there is a ton of wealth in Asgard, isn't there? Quite a high fall. Can't jump to that log. Whatever, let's just do the quest still.
You cannot smash your way out of certain death.
Who crushed the skull of Thrimmer, king of the
It's all for a mystery. But yeah, after we do Last of Us Part 2, I was thinking about doing the entire God of War series in chronological order.
We are fighting for our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
Harvey,
There's Sigurd,
break our stalemate.
also known as Tyr.
What is this? Another invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They
Freya
attack from
was
all fronts.
the mother of
and
the
scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor.
Lady Valka.
Many Aesir have been sent to the four corners of Asgard, leaving we four to defend the Great Hall.
And then Thor is also in the game too. I think he's in the northern section of the map. I forgot his character's
We
name.
cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence! All of you. We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well said, Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
I'll go alone.
I need only one. You, Tyr, Lord of Justice. We'll gather our forces and scatter the enemy like grains.
Yes, I will fight as a thresher through a field of wheat.
Thor got pissed.
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall. Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Drago, trolls, or wolves?
What troubles you, Havi?
Does your far side tell you something?
More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge!
Where's Loki? He should be guarding that door.
Warn the others.
Loki is definitely one to trust guarding something.
I'm with you, Javi. Let's deal out some punishment. They're pouring in from Heimdall's tower. We must clear the bridge.
Mjolnir! It is time!
Everybody's just running down.
Warriors with me! The rest of you guard the Great Hall! With me! I gift this battle to myself!
These guys are just casually walking down the bridge as if nothing's happening. Getting pretty foggy.
Blood for Asgard! Say hello to Jormungandr! Kill the Asir! Burn the whole Kill you!
Oh, true. Yeah, we could have just used the horse. I think you should have been able to use one there, right? Damn, he got hit real far.
Cut them down! Look for the ocean!
Oh, is she? I didn't know Juno was in... Unless I just forgot Juno was in this game. Thor's taking the glory on this one. Good job, Thor. Damn, he just absolutely disintegrated him.
I must staunch the flow of the
Not as Juno. Oh. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember.
Asgard will fall! Not while I stand. Return to your Jotnar masters!
Just another name. Yeah. That happens in the base game, right? Right, okay. I'm like getting very vague memories of something like this now. It's sounding familiar.
Loki was charged with guarding this gate, yet it was left open.
Is that in the Jotunheim arc?
What's that?
There we go. Just had to close the door.
Wait, no. You're mistaken. I am no Jotun. I was only passing through.
Oh, you
from
didn't
one
play the
land to
DLCs
another.
either?
Harvey, I found this one lurking in the shade, shying from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
Pluck out an eye,
You were
you
told
say?
to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
The portal opened.
I mean, we can
and
tell
these
who
soldiers
Loki
came
is.
leading through. So I sent warning straight
By
away.
voice and face.
And I captured this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
What is your name, stranger?
I am called the Builder by most.
He wants your name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder, it's been
Most of
for
the
as
base
long as
game,
I've
though.
been building things.
Yeah, Valhalla, it's just such a big journey that I can understand a lot of people just like kind of falling off of it.
And what can you build that would impress me?
I work with stone, wood, metals, whatever is at hand. And I finish by infusing my work with subtle charms and wishes.
Did the Jotnar benefit from these charms and wishes?
Oh, for a time, for a time. But you and I both know the Jotnar are a dull and desperate race.
Harvey, when someone gifts you a horse, you ride it. I'd put a bridle on this one.
Is that right, Builder? Are you a gift horse? Or a secret curse?
Neither, High One. I am only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jotnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
We have tried all manner of barriers and still we are breached. What makes you think yours could keep out giants, or worse?
I've been among the giants, learned their weaknesses. My shield will succeed where yours have failed. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
He'll build a wall. A wall at the border.
I'll accept these terms, with the last condition. I would need water from your well of Ulf.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic, a source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, halt. I will go to the well. You must find this builder a clearing for his display.
A wall in the shape of a tower,
no,
yeah.
It's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal to me.
Go with the builder, then return to the Great Hall with news of our next
Yeah,
step.
I think it is like a force field type thing situation. If
As
I
you command.
vaguely remember correctly.
An interesting offer.
A curious coincidence.
Our journey has now begun in Asgard. We've got our teleporters again. Well traveled. It's either going to be higher up or further down. Got a lot of clues right there. Alright, 2 more skill points to work with. It's going towards light bow combo. It's a lot further down. Yeah, what does the mount look like here? There, okay, it's a reindeer. I mean, we're Odin, we shouldn't even take fall damage, but I'm assuming we do. I guess we're not technically immortal, though. Further up. Yeah. You did indeed. So here's Tear Stone. Did we use that up again? Shit. I guess we can go for a combat dive. That might be somewhat decently useful. Basically, just a bunch of iframes on dodge. I wonder if we can even get this teardrop right now. I'll have to scope the area out with the Raven to see if there's like a entrance. No, there is no fall damage skill. Actually, there's a cave right there. Breakfall, it does a good job. Very, like, it negates a lot of the fall damage, but you still take fall damage no matter what. I get why they wouldn't do a no fall damage skill, but I'm not gonna lie, despite it being a little out there, it's very nice and very convenient when there's no hay bales around. Or piles of leaves. Alright, I think those are the only teardrops on this side. I wonder if we should actually just go over to that mystery. I'm actually curious if I do take fall damage. Yeah, we do. I wonder if they made an exception for like the dream sequence type thing, but we just hadn't tested it. So, are all of the mysteries just related to the stones, or is it just one specific mystery? Because I don't really remember the mysteries here. Like, I don't know if we have, like, I guess what I'm asking is, like, do we have to have a certain amount of stones that we have to deliver to each mystery, or... I'm actually going to use the reindeer to go across, to go towards that one thing, that other achievement I never got. Oh, there's an armor set that has it. Okay, I didn't know that. It's just one altar? Okay. It actually could be the one we're heading to, but we'll find out. At least we'll know where it is. This looks like a person, though. Oh, the divine upgrade from Ragnarok. That's probably why I never knew it was there. Oh, it's for all armor? Well, shit. If this would have had New Game Plus, I would have actually played the DLCs.
So cold! Oh, Skadi! I curse the day you were seized with lust for my perfect legs.
Divine landing, okay.
Your drunken laments ripple through Asgard.
Well, that's kind of cool that they eventually added
What has
that.
brought you to this state?
I have a beautiful beach home in Noitun. The most perfect place in all Asgard. But is it enough to make Skadi happy? No. She wants us to freeze up in the fucking mountains.
She is Jotun. You should have known this before you married her.
She chose me. Can I help it that I have such beautiful feet?
You cannot keep this
You're
up.
wearing boots, man.
Your
I can't
wailing
tell.
will summon a sea storm.
I care not. I have mead enough to keep me warm till Skadi and her clan return to their frigid homeland.
Maybe they will, but not before plundering the vast riches from your beautiful home.
I had not thought of that. By Emir's balls! I must return to shore! Bring me a boat!
Oh, damn it.
Still have my pride.
Should have taken the boat.
Used to swim like a fisherman. Bring me a boat!
Hang on, man. I'll get you your boat. Hopefully it didn't despawn that one. I can still see it. At least I think that... Nope, that's a rock. Is that the boat? Yeah, okay. That might be the boat right there, though. That would suck if it despawned it. Just have to go searching for one. Let's get him to shore. So hopefully he starts following us. Come on, man. Just waddling around, all drunk.
Scotty! Scotty! Her heart is as cold as her.
Doesn't matter what shoreline it is.
Having a Jotun for a wife cannot be easy.
The only time she
Guess we can
ever
go back
really
to the mainland.
smiled
We're gonna have to be over there
was when
anyways.
that coat nearly ripped Loki's balls off. I remember thinking, that one is cruel and magnificent, but the pleasure was not worth
2 quest lock
pain.
welts, okay.
And now I have her
So we can gather most of them then.
whole cursed clan to deal with.
I know a rune that will dull the edges of their weapons.
Only if it will blunt her tongue.
I hope you find peace, noble Njorda. A bad match can be troublesome. Not worse than having nothing to love.
My home at Noatun will bring me pleasure enough.
Alright, what do we have near us right now? Good thing there's not like a ton of miscellaneous treasure chests that aren't welts in Valhalla. I could imagine how many they could just like randomly scatter around this place. Isn't this where the wolf ends up being? Oh, this one's definitely underground. Or just in the water. Nope, okay, it's right here. There's so many though, god damn. You get 675 per pickup though, which is pretty insane. They really wanted you to spend some time here. Oh, maybe I don't have their markers yet. I looked like there was another thing glowing over there, but it was just the vibrance of the map. Wasn't letting me dive at first. Yeah, you can just see him like right away because you don't have to clear the fog. If it's like Odyssey, it's probably within 300 meters until you can see them. I can't even go left or right here. So we should be able to get... Oh, by Middle Island, do you mean this one? So it'd be like somewhere over here. And then another one over in this area. Okay. So we should be able to pick up all the wealths around this main area then. Under its name, okay. Why are there always people brawling somewhere? Can't go in there with him. Baldy's Forge. Up to that one. Kind of figured that was gonna happen because of the stalagmite in the way. Can I actually make it to this platform? This should work. Alright, that gets us out of there. Yeah, picking up all these tiers, though, we're gonna get a lot of XP for it. There's combat dive. I might actually have to start above this thing. Jesus Christ. Keep getting stuck. Oh, actually, we have this rope here. Question is, will I be able to jump to it from here? I actually should be able to, but I don't think it's gonna let me. We might be able to get to it from the top of that, though. Oh, there we go. Worked that time. Well, shit. Tried climbing up that sideways. Maybe we should head to this one first. Kind of out of the way of the others. But yeah, Breakfall negates a ton of the fall damage already. That's probably why they just decided to do the Divine Landing thing. That's one way to get off the horse. Hopefully there's just another cave. Or a house. They made Asgard a bit vertical though, so usually if you use the reindeer, there's only so far you can go. Then you're better off just kind of climbing your way up. Speaking of which, there's my reindeer. Still sitting at the edge. Alright, this looks like the offering one.
My thoughts are clouded with shadows of doom. Even this peaceful valley seems to hold hidden dangers.
30 in total here. That is quite a lot shoved into one spot. Yeah, that is kind of weird that they have a no fall damage skill in that game. I honestly didn't expect that they would. There's a mystery on this island still, but let's just keep going around this way. But yeah, maybe there's like more slightly elevated areas. I wouldn't know, I haven't gotten around to playing it just yet, but that is strange that they would have it in that one. Just shallow enough. Yeah, we'll circle around towards our quest.
Who will join us on this wild hunt? Which among you hunger for a challenge, eh? Who here has an appetite for adventure?
Hail, Andrimnir. Off again to hunt the immortal boar?
Yes. Yet again, Saehrimnir has risen from his bones and escaped my kitchen. It should prove to be a vigorous chase.
You never tire of tracking this beast.
No hunt is more thrilling, and his meat has no equal. Come.
The immortal boar. An infinite source of food. pretty big boar.
Run! Run, you sluggards! Have you no appetite?
Yeah, this ability's kind of nuts.
Lord Keeper. I will save you the juiciest cut. Come, you brave butchers. Let us get
The slide slow motion actually seems a little OP. As long as you're sprinting and aiming, it'll just keep going into it. I don't think I ever used that before, because it's one of the additional ones. I don't know if I ever even checked it out. Oh, great. Even in Asgard. Alright, this side's open. Dude, we're gonna be hitting the power level cap in no time with these. I mean, we still have a long way to go. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but... Spirit wolves? There's another stone. There's a ton of them placed right here. I feel like I have to go there at some point during the story, though. Looks like a small part of Jotunheim breached this area. Now I'm starting to remember one of the aspects of Jotunheim I didn't like. Don't you need, like, the whole vision thing in order to get through certain areas? Like, you have to do those, like, illusion breaker things or whatever they were called. So you had to like look at things from a certain angle in order to get pathways. Could have actually killed him right there. No assassination promise. I love that. Oh, you see, oh, okay, it's in the description of the wells. Yeah, I remember I did not like that mechanic at all. And I think you have to, like, get the ability to do that at some point during your visit to Jotunheim. I don't think you get it right away, but maybe you do. I just don't remember if that's the case or not. Oh, I see it. could have actually destroyed that wall from the other side. Anyways. Together. That'll speed up the process of finding all of them. There's still some more here. Yeah, they gave the they gave the giants the bandit takedown. This can get a little annoying too, 'cause there's only certain areas you can actually climb these. Jotunheim has a lot more of this. Well, that's about half of them. Norway has some of that too still. Alright, we gotta help this cow.
Who shot you up in here? You should be free. Nothing less than a god could confine this ancient creature against her will. Was it the trickster?
You can translate
Some other
move.
menace? Or do I imagine ill omens where none exist?
Well, I would say that the cow is free. Asgard is such a trip.
It was simple thirst that drove this primeval creature. Even the gods are subject to common needs.
Slake your thirst, man-maker. May you bring forth new things to amaze us all.
Alright. Licking the ice for water. Guess we just keep heading towards our quest, because that's going to be the next thing that comes up on us. Alright, so we got the combat dive. Now we have cunning shot. Sure, let's just move towards this. Kritzo, I don't know what's so strange. We're in Asgard. Odin and I, we communicated with a cow to get it some water. This is just basic Assassin's Creed stuff. Is this a mystery that's still on this island, or was that the one in the center island? Alright, that's the center island one. The cow really was? An Isu in cow form? It could be. Maybe it's like the one that rules them all.
The Well of Urd. Not even I know all your secrets. The sunstone has been moved. The light's path is shifted.
We want to keep heading down, though? Actually, yeah, I think we do. Yeah, when I do play God of War, I'm excited to play Ragnarok. I actually surprisingly kept myself away from a lot of spoilers, because I really know nothing about the game other than certain characters that can show up. Yeah, I'm excited to also just replay that franchise, because it's been a super long time since I played those games. I have played all of them up to 2018. Ragnarok's the only one that I'd never played.
These caves run deep. Nidhogg and his serpents have been busy.
A lot of unfinished letters down here. This looks like another cave that's in the base game. Alright, let's make sure that if we are coming up on another one of these, that it's down here with us.
Harvey, Loki said you'd be here. He told me of the Builder's request, an offer that gives me great worry.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Harvey? This Builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the King of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend.
Odin's pretty level-headed.
What's needling you?
The Nornir told me I would die at Ragnarok. They described the scene of my passing.
All but a few will perish in the final battle. We know this. Yet we will die well, and live again in great and glorious tales.
I will need your strength in the coming days, to anchor me, to challenge me, to pull me back from the abyss should I teeter.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the Nine Worlds.
Ragnarok's coming, it doesn't matter.
The well is sealed. Someone labors to keep me out.
Perhaps it is meant as
That's
a warning.
definitely somewhere down
I will take
here.
it as a challenge.
I
Alright,
recall
puzzle
there being
time.
more light in here.
These sunstones are meant to guide the light, but the path has been diverted.
Now, is this actually gonna be like somewhere at the bottom of this pit? Or is that, I feel like that's further in.
What if an invader was trying
I
to
doubt we
weaken
can
the
get
well's
to this
defenses?
tier from here.
Are we meant to intervene?
The integrity of this sacred place must be preserved. But whether we be a bane or a boon remains to be seen.
There are two targets the light will strike, but only one stream.
How do two farms share one source of water?
By splitting the stream.
Just see where all these decide to go. Maybe let's do the simpler route right now and see what this does for us. The music, the background music, sounds like just really lazy trumpet playing. Oh, I didn't even know we were sliding this thing. Well, this should have been the first move. Thanks for the help, though, Tyr. Is that actually what I'm doing? Okay, so we need one on the other side, then. But now I don't want to pull away. That can't go towards both. Is there another, thing I have to slide? I wonder if I can spin this thing. No, that pretty much has to be there. This would have to point towards this, though, because the only thing facing that angle. Let's try something else really quick. Maybe I'm just really dumb right now. Too bad they didn't have a proper walkway up here. Pointing at the same thing doesn't do anything. Interesting. Wait, there's got to be something I'm missing here, because that's not even... That's not even possible, is it? Oh, wait a second. Does that one diamond on the entrance do anything?
You've done this before, Howie.
Once or twice.
That makes a lot more sense.
The light has found its mark. The stone is lit.
But at the same time,
our visit. The curious are not welcome here.
We will have come and gone before they feel our presence.
Is that all I need to do? No, okay, we still need to line this up. Alright, so we can use that ceiling diamond. I didn't even notice that thing. Wish I would have seen that earlier. Because now we have an actual split beam. They did talk about it, but I thought they were talking about these things. That was our missing key.
The well is open to us.
I will lead.
This looks like we're getting let out of the well. Probably should go back in.
We should not linger.
Dear?
I don't know if you guys can actually hear when I snap my fingers like that. Not sure if the mic actually picks that up.
There's no wolf alive I can trust.
Harvey, stop! Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Asgard.
This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Harvey.
Damn, you're just about to shoot a wolf pup. I mean, we know who the wolf pup is.
Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
You think you did? Yeah, I'm never sure, because like I use NVIDIA Broadcast, which does a really good job canceling out a bunch of background noise. Because my mic doesn't have a gain control on it.
The Nornir warned me. A wolf will be my doom at Ragnarok.
So sometimes I just don't know what it
Will you slay
can
every
and can't
wolf
pick
in
up.
the Nine Realms to sidestep this fate? Ridiculous.
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming war.
Yeah, it's true. Probably not the best thing to ask
Thank
during
you,
a cutscene.
Couragebringer, for your steady hand.
When one descends this deep, there's no going back up.
Then the only way is further down.
Well, we already found the exit form. There we go. We got our water. We also saw our wolf. That thing grows up pretty well. That wolf has an excellent diet. Alright, we're out of there. We actually should probably just go here right away.
Loki.
I guess we can talk to Loki first. Tyr's arm, yeah. Hey, he even has Basim's sword.
You entered the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for?
I have a skin of sacred water, yes. Is the builder preparing his demonstration?
How did the well look? Peaceful? Calm? Quiet?
What are you driving at, Loki?
Driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing on sacred ground. But Tyr took care of it.
Took care of it? Is he dead?
The wolf lives, but Tyr will cage the beast at his hall. I want no free wolves.
Loki will be
Asgard.
relieved to know that.
Ah, yes. Good. A wise decision, Harvey.
I wanted to kill it, but Tyr stayed my hand.
Tyr is pragmatic, and it serves him well. You should heed him more often.
Now tell me plainly, where is the builder?
In a meadow not far from here. Your raven may find the way.
Alright, there we go. That quest is done. Defensive measures. Let's go grab this wealth. Yeah, we'll probably just keep streaming until we finish the Asgard section, have it done. I'll do chapters for this stream so that people can see after the stream's over when these two things take place on the progress bar. Stranded out here. Actually, you know, there's a lot of wealth. There's 30 of them, but they really didn't take that long to collect a majority of them. Like, this place having a bunch of them just bunched up together was like a really good way to fast track it. Should be a good amount of swimming distance. Unless this doesn't count towards the achievement. Because it's technically a reindeer, but I doubt Ubisoft was that aggressive with it. Because out of every Assassin's Creed game, Valhalla and Mirage were the only two I didn't get all the achievements in. Mirage, I was really close. It was just a lot of the weird miscellaneous ones. I just never went back to the game after I finished it. I think it was like killing people with the knockdown, like scaffolding type stuff, and then, like achievements like that. For this one, it's the swim a certain distance with horse, slide down a mountain for a certain distance without getting interrupted, and then one of the other achievements, oh, there's the one for letting a firefly go in the camp, which we can actually do that now. And then there was the one where you have to kill 3 hard enemies, which are the ones with like the yellow names, while you're on fire, which is a very oddly specific one. Those are like the 3 base game achievements I never got. All the rest of them are DLC. But every other one I went for all the achievements on. And then Shadows, obviously, I don't have any. This ability, the explosive arrow, is like perfect for Asgard. You can just fast track all the puzzles. They seem to like putting a lot of them in there. Wouldn't I be able to just jump on this? You don't really need to knock these down.
Well done.
Your timing is perfect.
Another level up already.
We found the perfect spot. Did you bring the water?
As promised.
Wonderful. As it blends with my paint, its magic will power the runes of protection that I here inscribe.
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
A perfect mix.
Wait, what are you doing?
Harnessing Hugr magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Hugr magic? You learned this from the Jotnar?
They practice a form of Hugr magic, but this is my own technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand and bring me a few jars of paint? As many as you can.
This guy's still very suspicious. I forgot what happens with him.
Be careful with that jar. It's fragile. Easy.
Why did you scatter all the paint around?
Remember, just place it. Don't break it.
Seems like an odd way to organize your paint.
Do take care. We can replace the paint, but the time to prepare it is lost.
What if they make you do every single jar?
That's well enough. Exactly the right spot.
What now, Builder?
Perhaps you should move out of the way. Atop that rock, the view will be much better.
Just to be annoying.
Will that do?
It will indeed. Hold, hold, and there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured the shield.
They did. And if all goes well, it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield. Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross?
You have my word, Harry.
Well, I think we can trust them for now, as we just get lit up.
Over here, you stinking shits! Skulking about like cowards. Am I so fearsome that you hide like mice in a farmer's field?
Of course they're sling throwers, so they're not even gonna really chase me. Here comes one. The other one's just hanging back.
That's good. Closer. Yes! Yes, it works!
Look at that. Like moths to a flame.
Come, you fatherless curse! I'm one, and you are many!
Damn, it just
What have you got to
Damn, it
lose?
takes off all their limbs.
The fools, they run towards their doom.
Those ones didn't get it as bad.
Your shield is failing, Builder! They're passing through!
I don't understand. This is bad. Hold him up while I try to restore it.
What now, Builder? Your shield has failed!
No, not at all. I just need to make some adjustments.
Ah, it burns!
Jesus, man, it's hitting me.
I'll finish you.
This is not what you promised.
Never mind that. They're coming from all sides.
Why is he invincible?
I should have let Loki have his way with you. You need to fix this now!
I'm painting as fast as I can. I almost have it!
There we go.
That was not as smooth as I had hoped.
Dude, we're just caked in blood.
When the end bears fruit.
A sour fruit, not as sweet as you promised.
It held. The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledge to build a tower so tall it would shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that is no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
Okay. Easy enough.
Your coming here was no accident, was it? You desired Freya well before you arrived.
If I had announced my desire from the start, you would have hurled me back through that portal. But my offer is honest and my magic is real. For a wife and a queen, I will give you the means to protect your kind.
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
Smug bastard. He ensured he had the bargaining chip, though, so he's not dumb. Dude, we got more skill points now. I mean, we're chipping away at a lot of the skills. Just finish those off. I don't really understand what the difference between Unstoppable and Shoulder Barge are gonna be.
Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings.
Why did that Jotun just have a heart
Follow
attack?
in the same spirit.
They're coming after me for him just randomly dying?
Here's Dunur, the unknowing. Have you eaten your fill of Yggdrasil's green leaves?
Jotun was just straight up walking and died. I think our bird fetched our arrow.
as well. Has some disaster befallen the Tree of Life? Or is this simply a gathering of the hallowed herd?
Well, I guess we'll find out if we keep following them. What ability did that for us? We shot 3 arrows at the same time.
Thriving slumber. Does this wild run come from a place of joy or fear?
I didn't use charge shot or anything. Did the emergency aim do that? I didn't think it shot multiple arrows at the same time. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Welcome to the stream. We've been on for a pretty decent amount of time. We're gonna try to finish up the Asgard section right now. We're following some deer. It's pretty exciting stuff.
And finally, Eivor, from whose horns flow the rivers Sid and Vid.
I guess some bucks.
So this was the purpose behind their prancing, an offering to their caretaker.
Thank you, noble. I will put this gift to good use and remain your steadfast protector.
It's one of our stones. Is that, I wonder, is that supposed to be the one that requires progression of something? Because that one's done now. This one's way at the tip of the mountain. Wonder if I should just grab the viewpoint first? But I, oh great, rock stacking. That was the one? Okay, good. So the only other one that we're going to be a little bit potentially blocked on is going to be the middle island one then. So we don't have to worry about the south island one anymore. Let's get up here and quickly knock out this rock stacking. So is he gonna have memories of Eivor's parents? Or his own?
Our work is done, and daylight remains. We have earned a drink for our troubles, I think. What say you, brothers?
A drink, aye! To drown our creation in praise. A world fashioned anew from old flesh.
Do you recall the size of old Ymir when we began our work? A corpse as tall as the day is long. Spanning the abyss Genungagat.
Oh yes, oh yes. His pliant flesh, by which we made the fertile soils of the earth.
And from his blood came oceans and the
Can
seas.
I spin this?
I remember well.
For hills and mountains we piled his bones.
From his beard came trees, from his hair the grass.
His domed skull we opened, for the blue heavens above, crowded by clouds of brain matter.
A new world made from an old life ended. Skål, brothers! I raise my horn to you both.
Brother Odin, you are silent. Is something wrong? Is our work not worthy of praise?
Too bad we don't have a flat base to work with here. Yeah, I know. These things can get really aggressive. Especially, like, I think it's the more you do, the harder it gets. So it'll just get even worse. That is insane that that worked out. want to take a risk here to see if we get it, but I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, that didn't go horribly wrong, I suppose. There we go. Good enough. Those should give more than one skill point. Let's keep heading up instead of towards that other mystery. So we're gonna have to go all the way back down. Yeah, I remember there was just some that are just super annoying. It could be dependent on region difficulty as well, like the region power level. Either that or the amount you do. It's one of the two. This is quite a mountain, though. Oh, great. A light puzzle. This is probably pretty straightforward, though. Only so many ways I can move it. Alright, another stone down. Now let's grab this viewpoint. No, this is my second playthrough. I played this game way back when it first released. And I finished everything in the base game, and the only other things I did besides the base game was the limited time festivals that they used to have, and then some of the river raid stuff. And then that's about it. I didn't touch any of the other DLCs, which we're going to be doing on this playthrough. So all of that will be new to me, like Wrath of the Druids, Siege of Paris, and Dawn of Ragnarok. And then any of their other like free update quests that they've added. I wish this game had New Game Plus. The Outer Worlds 2 significantly enhanced the established systems. I'd actually welcome back storytelling, by the way. How's it going? I've never even played the first Outer Worlds, but I heard it was pretty fun. Synchronized. Now, do we actually have a way down quickly? We gotta head towards that other mystery. Nothing to really jump to over here. It almost looked like a perch to jump to something. Still deciding. I have not played Shadow. So we basically started playing through all of the Assassin's Creed games on my channel about like 4.5 months ago, and the goal was to like work our way up to Shadows. I've played every AC game, but my channel's still relatively new, so I wanted to cover them on it. So we've been going through them in the release order. So we're on Valhalla right now, and then we'll be replaying Mirage, and then I'll be playing Shadows. What I'm gonna do at Shadows is I'm gonna subscribe to Ubisoft Plus while I play it, instead of paying full price, because I also don't know how I'm gonna feel about it once I play it. The combat and the stealth look fun to me, but I don't really know. I'll have to like wait until I play it.
What is it?
I'm still hearing a lot of mixed things about it, though.
You must let me through!
Why? What do you want with the Well of Helheimer?
To return to my wife. I don't know. Our village was destroyed. I died with my axe. She did not.
Good warrior. Helheimer is no place you want to be. I've given you the honor of joining my warriors. Do not be fickle.
If it were your love, you would move the 9 realms to reunite with her. You care not for us warriors. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, fulfill my wish. If you win, send me to hell because I'm an unfit warrior.
That is an unfair fight. I cannot win, and you cannot survive.
Yeah, no problem, Jay. Thanks for hopping in and hanging out with us for a bit. I appreciate it.
Are you a prick and a coward? Grant my wish, you soft cock!
No one calls Javi soft cock. Do we fulfill his wish, though?
I raised armies while you were shitting your rags. Come, lose and take your place in hell. Come on, then.
No stun finisher.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. He doesn't seem like he's going to Helheim. It's like he's just gonna wander off. It might be because I revived him. But oh well, doesn't really matter anyways. Okay, I think we actually have almost all of the blue... Actually, I think we have all the blue skills now. We're just gonna keep getting notifications for those stones. Alright, let's see if we can grab all 3 of these. Is there actually nothing on this island? I mean, there's no mysteries there, that's for sure. Six wealths left. Might be a wealth over there that we just have to get closer to see. Alright, no mount. There he is. Oh, there's a wealth on that island? Alright, then we probably just need to get closer. Because I was going to say, there's 5 that we can currently see without the... Well, there's 2 on that one middle island.
This place is heavily guarded.
So there's 1 unaccounted for. He's going to be at this fort. mean, this should be good enough. Want me to shoot anything through this? Might be able to just get our way around anyways.
Hey! You're...
He's actually immune when he's in the middle of spinning. That'll get him. That spear is massive. Oh, we need a key. However, I don't actually see anyone carrying a key.
Hey! You're finished.
Or do I see a key? Did they have illusion walls in Asgard? I didn't think that they did. I actually wonder how we get some of this stuff. They don't? Okay.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Oh, there's the entrance to that. Yeah, I don't know where the key is, though. Where the hell did they come from? They just respawn? Yeah, it's like respawning all of them. That's what it says. Okay. Bro, I would imagine it's from this statue then. Wait. Is it saying that the murder with the key is in there? Maybe we have to trigger something else first then? Because northeast from the statue is a lot of ground. Yeah, but if we go inside, we're gonna be heading the opposite way of where it's saying. Also, oh, those are the spears, because the crack in the wall is right there. I wonder if the guy with the key is supposed to be inside of this place. We might have to do something to trigger the key. Because murder sounds kind of specific. I wonder if the mystery that's over here might be that. Oh, that's where the wolf was. I guess we can wait on that island. Let's go over here. See what this mystery does. I think I actually remember this place, 'cause I think I was wondering the same thing at the time. Thought there was something that I had to do for it, though. Wait, no, this is going to be a flighting challenge with Thor. I think I remember this spot. Maybe it's main quest? Maybe that's the main quest one? Because the other one was mystery related. Of course, there's no quick way around. I actually remember this. Yeah, I thought I actually did eventually go to that exact spot. We'll have to see. I'll go talk to Freya after this and see what happens.
Greybeard! I see you there!
Thor! Why do you call?
A challenge! Will you face me in flighting?
I will accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now speak, that I might hear the strength of your convictions.
Come and flight me, All-Father. It's time to perform. I'm the ruler of thunder. You're caught in the storm. Cross the water and meet me. I'll show you my might.
Oh, beware what you ask for. I will finish the fight.
Not bad, old man. I have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod.
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god.
You were lucky. Shame serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home. You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end.
And I promise that the same fate awaits you, my friend.
Not your best work.
Oh, we got 2 out of 3.
Describe defeat for me, Thor. I do not know the taste.
This setback will only drive me to get better, to get stronger.
So that's
and
still
I will
a victory.
return and crush you with my wit.
Just casually defeat Thor in fighting. I'm sure Freya will be happy of the news that she might be getting married soon.
Go see Tyr's new pet. You'll soil your britches.
Wolf is growing up fast.
Witness the wolf from the well. Look at the size of this beautiful creature. Impressive, isn't it?
Clear eyes, strong haunches. It must come from powerful stock.
Okay, we get it,
You
Loki.
fools. It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
I know your mind, Javi, but this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarok, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Tyr, you roll bones in a game you do not understand.
That may be, but I'll assume the risk. If there's a price to be paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the builder?
The builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies.
What?
A
But
battle
Thor was
they
just
both
fighting
lose.
with me.
Come along then. You must all hear what I have to say.
That blank stare.
You spoke with the builder. You saw his work.
I did.
And the sacred water, was it put to use?
It was.
Your tongue is shorter than your temper today, Harvey.
Indeed.
Okay, there's the dot on that island.
Now here we have the forecourt.
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
Javi, you look troubled.
The builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do well for us.
But your expression says otherwise.
I fear the price is too high.
What does he want?
You.
Me?
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains!
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh
Do
the...
not finish that thought. What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You didn't refuse him outright?
The safety of Asgard is more important than any one of us.
Is that why you've been off alone? Hunting wolves and fretting about your future?
How about I beat on his liver till he builds us a wall for free?
Might we consider...
I will not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Hold on. I've got it.
She didn't like that.
End on my hammer, on his family stones.
You are overthinking this, all of you. Give this builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days.
Okay, Loki.
When he
9 days is probably
as
more
he
than
no
enough.
doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not like this.
Nor do I, but we must act. Loki, bring this offer to the builder.
Your will is my deed, Runewriter.
You grapple with forces outside your control.
Hey, Freya, you'll be happily
You were eager
married
to
soon.
see the deal done.
We're acid. She's Vana.
Watch out! Keep your distance!
The wolf.
Shit. Tyr, stand back. I'll get it.
Chase the wolf. people, move.
Out of the way! The wolf is mine! Stand clear! I will catch it.
I feel like Odin would just want to shoot it, right?
The size of that beast!
Sharpen my axe with your teeth, beast! The final blow was mine. Do not fight the beast! Leave it to me!
Where are you headed, wolf? There it goes.
The final blow. Are you the wolf mortal? Are you my doom? Are you destined to destroy me? I am the death walker. I am the living ghost. I cannot die. We will see which is stronger, your fate or my will.
This is what wolves are known for. Burrows underground and stall tactics. What the fuck? That was a crazy distance to get that bite. That did not hit him against the wall.
If I spare your life, you do the same?
Okay. Pretty sure he teleported on that one. Alright. I mean, this doesn't happen, but...
I warned you well, and look where it has led!
Avi, stop! State your ex!
Out of my way, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
This is my blood!
What?
He is my son! Bastard!
Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be his jailer. Take it to Lingby. Bind it there. Make sure it never leaves the island. I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
Be kind, Justice Pringle.
As he just tosses it off the mountain. Yep.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Loki has a wolf as a son.
Of this, I have no doubt.
And now he hates us for Something we didn't know. Odin's just pondering his life choices.
The skies darken like an ill omen. My impossible task grows more urgent.
It's kind of funny that we got more XP just hanging out with Randvi for an afternoon. Over fighting a Acer wolf. A bond. Well, that dot actually just showed up now. So we might be getting close to being able to pick that one up. Could have gotten a little closer, I suppose, but oh well. Let's see what we got next.
Harvey, tell this rump cloud he can't just wander.
I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
Have you ever heard of Hugger magic?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
The humans will survive Ragnarok.
Give him useless knowledge.
Taking shelter
Besides
in
this, I
Hrimnir's
guess.
forest, eating morning dew until their race is renewed.
The humans are a hearty people indeed. Much stronger than we give them credit for. So, you asked about Hugger magic. That is Jotnar business. They can move a man's mind from one place to another. But they only dabble from what I know. Like wee boys playing with fire. Don't know a wick from their dick. Now, if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. One weak link and it's worthless. Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
Acer. My gratitude.
Make good on your claim, and your contract is fulfilled.
I smell bait. What's the trap?
No trap, no trickery. Forge me this cord, and you shall be free of my service.
Aesir.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
The list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and
a cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
Alright, got multiple places we gotta go now. What is he babbling about? Is that gonna be all the way back? Yeah, it's gonna be back over here.
This looks like the right place. I swear, dwarf, there is the seed in the mountain's rocky grip. Some heat may free it from its shell. The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water.
Oh, okay.
I must retrieve the root for Ivaldi before it takes hold.
Alright, there's the root. Where's the other quest? Oh, it's right here. Look how it keeps the unique one. And he has like the softest landing into the water.
Have a look, Sunan.
Have to be up here? Okay, yeah, here we go.
One of Freya's statues. Who put you up here, little cat?
Yeah, it could be Aesir.
So that's how it is.
Sounds like the way they
Lead
pronounce
the way,
it.
Nimble One.
I almost thought he was gonna just jump.
Where are you leading me?
That's how it said in God of War as well. I should not have looked away for that quick second. It looked like the cat was facing the left. I did not see it though. Does it not highlight them green?
What do you see, Sunan?
I looked away when I was sliding down that rope because I assumed it'd be at the end of it, but now I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is.
Nowhere to go but down. I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound? Let's see what you can make of these, Ivaldi.
Alright, we got what we needed. We gotta get back to his workshop. The one thing that's going to be kind of nice with Mirage and Shadows is how much faster our movement speeds are going to be. I think I'm at the top of the forge. There should be a way down from here, though.
Bring it here.
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way,
well, I guess
after we
besides
spoke of the Hugr,
Yasuke.
a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Heavy!
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Knowing you are in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
Not really.
It does not worry me. He would not live beyond his wedding night. You would see to that.
Mad deceiver. I should neuter you and make you his bride.
I was wrong to use you like that. I will confront the builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it.
I mean,
that
Loki
he
is painfully
punished.
obviously
Blood
up to
be
something.
Damned.
The big finish. Is that our last Asgard quest? Because we might want to explore a little bit then. But I don't think it is, right? Isn't there like 2 more quests after that? Okay, we do have to go to that center island now. I'm still wondering what's up with this. Let me just double check that. Okay, you know the key actually was supposed to be there. We don't have to do anything special. I had this bug way back in the day, which is why I was kind of curious. But yeah, it's just it's a glitch. Basically what we have to do to pick that one up is save our game outside of the chasm if it doesn't show up, and then reload it. It's the last quest before Giant Land. Oh, the big finishes? I mean, it sounds like a climactic name, but I thought there was like a little bit more. But I'm probably just misremembering. Okay, it is the last quest for Asgard. Okay. It sounded like it by name, but I wasn't 100% sure, because I wasn't actually counting the quests we were doing. It just asked me to focus.
He finished the tower. Have we been outplayed?
Oh, that's why. Yeah, we are supposed to have an enemy with the key down here.
I should be cautious around here.
Right, okay, that's probably what I'm misremembering then. There's just like the rest of Asgard. Now, the issue is all those enemies are still dead. Let's try this out though. Let me get out of the camp right at the entrance. Yeah, I remember having this issue way back when I first did Asgard. I'm surprised, well, I guess I'm not that surprised that they never patched it. Let's do save slot 4. I hate when it goes back to the main menu. It goes back far enough to check for add-ons. Doesn't take as long as when you first start up the game, though. Alright, let's see if the key shows up this time. Hey, there it is. Yeah, we had no Jotuns outside the first time we came through.
Hey, wait! Let for Odin!
What the fuck?
Lightning throw spawn!
Going to make the world.
Alright, they're dead. Probably respawn, yeah, all the ones inside as well. Okay. Couldn't go any higher. Alright, there we go. We were finally able to get that. Let's go grab that other one. It's on that other island. But yeah, it's funny that that still happens with that. It just doesn't spawn the enemies. I'm wondering if it's because of the quest where you place the runes on the tower and have to lure the Jotuns to it. I wonder if it despawns him as like a fail-safe for players who might think of bringing that guy over there for some odd reason. Because it's not that close, but I could see maybe people trying to attempt that. But then it doesn't respawn them or something until you reload. But we're getting there. Only 3 more wealths to pick up, and I think 2 more mysteries. Which one of them is just handing in the tiers. So Asgard's almost finished. Well, the first part of Asgard. Second part is just like the quest line, though. Jotunheim, I remember being much more of a pain in the ass, though. Make our way all the way up here. Rock seems necessary.
Need to be careful here.
Alright, we gotta go through the right way. Loki's handwriting.
Smells like a trap.
What the hell are you doing, Eivor? Small. Is that a small dog bowl? Alright, all the things that we have left to collect are basically all on that center island now. Which, this is our closest spot. Freaked me out at first when it cut out the audio. I thought we were crashing. God damn it. Divine landing would be nice for this spot. That could have been bad. least we'll regenerate most of that. Might want to refrain from running through the center of this tower. Alright, that one we do have to go underground for. This would be the one that's quest-based. That might be for the mystery. Chad, we might have to do the big finish in order to actually go down there. We'll find out in a sec. Let's just see if we can grab this other stuff.
Touch me. Your weapons will not harm me. I will bathe.
Warrior, put reins upon your battle lust and ride it. Do not be ridden by it.
I do not know your face, but I know...
Yes, think. What are your last memories?
I remember the fire fog, filling my throat, wading through a sea of blood and meat. A spear piercing my heart.
And then the Valkyries plucked you from the Helvega, which leads lesser men to hell, and brought you here, to glorious Asgard.
Asgard? This place is truly like no other. And, this is not a dream?
I mean, it technically is a dream.
Am I supposed to fight you?
We will fight together, and become part of the greatest army ever assembled. But first, go eat and drink among the gods. Take your place in the Hall of the Slain. Your bravery has earned it.
Thor! Stormbringer! I offer you my blade! Odin, Raven Feeder! I give you my life!
Alright, that was a quick one. Why is there just a Jotun down here? The builder was keeping him. Alright. The only wealth left is the one that's under the tower. Why did they make Eivor climb so slow? At least you still have the jumps. Yeah, I imagine we probably have to do this to gain access to the underground part of it. Let's just save really quick.
Like what you see? Quite the tower,
At least I'd imagine so. There's a ton of quest-related stuff underneath the ground.
Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
You're finished. The tower is functional.
One room remains. which I shall inscribe after I am wet.
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, where is Freya? I'm tired of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
Hail, Harvey! Hail, Builder!
We bring you your bride!
Tyr's always in such good spirits.
Freya, my beloved.
You can recognize a fake smile.
Why does she leer so wickedly?
She starved, Builder. Hungry for you. Eager to consume you like a moist and dainty morsel.
Hey, welcome back, Kiki.
Splendid. She'll be pleased to know I have an appetite to match her own. Our union will be a feast of the senses.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes.
It's not actually
Why does
Freya.
she look so feral?
Asleep or awake, her eyes swim with naught but the image of you. She is blind to all else.
Blinded by love or disgust? I do not grasp your meaning.
Quit stalling and kiss her, Dungmeat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite. Delicious. Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What trickery is this?
Is something wrong?
Her voice! It's hideous!
I have been told it has a seductive quality.
By a wolf.
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya or my offer is withdrawn!
I'll bring myself if you don't mind.
Oh, they're in trouble now.
Freya, you don't need
You have
to...
next to nothing, Aesir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings. And you, Havi. You spoke of sacrifice, but you risked nothing of your own. It was I who shouldered that burden.
No one has done more for Asgard than me. Did I not carve this land from Ymir's steaming flesh and bones?
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig!
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
Like how Loki's just still
To
Freya.
Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
Show me. Thor, Tyr, watch our guest closely. Freya, I hope we will have words when this is done. Why do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So you do not know where he kept his supplies?
They must be nearby. He never left this area. Mostly never.
Well, we can see where it is. That's where all these trails were from.
Footprints.
Large footprints.
We have found the worm's lair.
Are those the builder's pets? He has strange tastes.
Ignore them. Find the paint. Nothing here. Those runes. I know them.
The builder's supplies must be hidden behind this door. Loki, give me a hand.
Coming. Wait.
Loki, what did you do?
More deception. The builder will suffer for this.
Now let's smash that.
Oh, we already knew he was hiding Jotuns.
We need to talk.
He had another
What
one
is
in the
it,
other
Tommy?
lab he had.
Loki, did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
But did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you
So that's a
invite
yes.
him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
Man, why can't they just get along?
More dear.
Go ahead.
That's cold comfort. A quiet crossing might be best.
Of course, the chest is in the center. Oh, there we go. All of our tears.
That all of them?
I hope so. Let's get the paint and go.
Well, there's 3 things of paint. I hope I can only have one, and that'll be good enough.
I have the paint.
Then let us fade like shadows in the light.
That'd be really annoying. It's funny because I could see them doing something like that where you, similar to the other jars of paint, they just make you grab all 3.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his price.
Our Javi returns.
Please doesn't
You're right
kick
there,
me out of the
brother.
vision.
We're not
I
finished
don't have
with
to come
you.
back.
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Buri's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others go.
Elhas, for protection.
You godless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker. I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in. You thought you could slay my people without punishment or prize? You and your slab-headed son?
Their lives
tried to parry
price
that.
of their arrogance. His head is exposed. How do I reach it?
That'll do it, right?
I could get to shoot his head from above.
Alright, I don't think you can parry him. Every time I try, I get tossed. He's getting pissed.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them? I only wish to survive them.
Your bones will form
That'll
the
do some
cornerstone
damage.
of a new world ruled by Jotun.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you share it.
Well, that's a pretty crazy finisher that we just had right there.
Damn it. Missed.
Okay, this is just ridiculous. We already defeated you. That'll get him.
Is the Jotun dead?
And his magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than all the halls in Midgard.
You're a fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
I'll not hear a lecture from the Lord of Petty Rules, who stiffens at the thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh! You festering ball
dishing
sack
out all the
swollen
insults.
with the foulest drippings of Ymir's corpse. No oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Leave him. He will do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Huga magic, they call it. I will travel there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Loki's son must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him, as one of my own kin.
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my
Not
queen.
yet, we gotta offer
With
stuff.
my own eye empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
It's gonna kick me out of the vision? Nope. Okay, we're good. I think it kicks us out once we try to go to Jotunheim. It doesn't let me go to Jotunheim right now, does it? I thought that's where the first vision ended. It should lead us right to the offering thing. Well, close enough. Yeah, wait, how do I go down to this one? Kind of clipped through the ground on that one a little bit. Is this really only for a skill point, though, or do you get something else? Oh, it's for 5 skill points, okay. I mean, I guess that makes it a little bit more worth it. That would have us go all the way around. I think that might finish up all of our yellow skills besides mounted archer. Oh, no, there's these two over here as well. Oh, there we go. Asgard is fully explored. So, London, a few of the other things we did, like the river raid and stuff like that, and Asgard, took us about the same amount of time as Leicestershire. So all in all, not bad. We made pretty good time on that. Okay. Of course, can't jump across that. Let's teleport him. Or reindeer, I guess. We'll get to that door eventually. They have some pretty heavy speed caps over here. You actually probably should have just killed Loki. The end is coming anyways. But there we go. That should tie up all of Asgard. Yeah, I know. But I don't think it would have really mattered in the end anyways. He already technically broke that oath with the wolf, according to Loki.
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen. I have been to Asgard, the seat of the gods. I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself. But I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one. And what have you learned? More than learned, I felt. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions. Incredible. What else? I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had signed
is that another
my rage was unbound.
DLC thing?
Because he had hid the truth from you? Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command. Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart. Maybe. Before my vision ended, I was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then, I awoke. Interesting. Was there anything else? I heard a prophecy, warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time. And the Nornir, they warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted
Said after,
by the
it's said after Dawn of Ragnarok. Oh, is that like the whole thing that goes into the epilogue then?
Bravery. Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more? There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream is faded. Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
Alright, In Dreams is done. More skill points. There's that. Well, we technically did 2 regions in this stream if we count Asgard, which I would say we should count that as one. They have so many quests all over Ravensthorpe. I mean, it makes sense. It's your main area. I guess let's just try to finish up all the major yellow skills. Oh, it's called Last Goodbye, okay. Going deeper is gonna be Jotunheim then. The Forgotten Saga. Okay, I actually remember the Forgotten Saga thing by name. River Raid, they suggest 284? I wonder why. Alright, let's build some stuff really quick before we end. I guess I can build the cartographer. I don't think we really need that, but we gotta build everything anyways.
Been anywhere interesting?
Let's talk to him first.
Tell me about what you do here.
I've traveled this great country and found all manner of secrets, plus a few points of interest. For a price, my maps can be yours. If you want access to my maps, I need access to a workshop. If you can build me something, I'd appreciate it.
I must take my leave. So long.
Keep exploring.
Let's get this set up.
This is fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done.
Can you remind...
I've traveled...
I would like to see what you have in stock.
It's not available. Oxfordshire. Oh, according to the wiki.
I almost fell to
See,
my
like, you
death
can buy all
mapping
these
this
maps, but... Oh, it actually does remove them for regions you already have. So yeah, we don't
Done
really
for
need
now?
his services.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
A good day to you.
But he's got a house now, at least. I feel like I don't know, maybe we don't have Scropshire. I'm not worried about it right now. What is that?
Go. My eyes.
Oh, this is okay, that's a Niflheim thing. A bakery. Brewery. Fowl farm. Fowl farm is 60 raw materials. Let's just get the next most expensive thing. That's also 60. So is the grain farm. Alright, this place is 85. London might have unlocked it. Okay. We'll have to check that out on Tuesday. Her house is also 85. Is any one of these two houses? Work our way down to the cheaper ones. We have 85 exactly. We got more assassination damage by building this place. There we go. We built all we could for now.
Use your tongue, or I will feed it to you.
I want to talk to them. But, alright. I think this is actually a good point to end part 5 then. We got a lot more done than I was thinking. For the most part. Because we technically did 2 whole regions in this one. We got, well, London, I guess, isn't a whole region. It's a lot smaller than a majority of them. But we got London and Asgard done, and Asgard's whole entire storyline. Which, that's a good thing. Because that can kind of... It kind of fits weird within, like, the overarching storyline. It makes sense, though, to experience it with some of the context. But I'm glad we got Asgard done. But yeah, so we're either going to Scropshire or Oxfordshire next. We can do Scropshire, we'll just go there. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. I always appreciate it. Zafil, thank you for all the info and stuff like that. I appreciate it. Kiki, thanks for checking back in a few times. Storytelling, thanks for hopping on the later hours. Jay, I doubt you're still there. It sounded like you were heading out, but I appreciate you stopping by. Kritzo, you're usually here for the longest time, so thank you. Paul, you might still be here in the late night hours. Everybody else that's lurking, thanks as well. Looking forward to the next stream. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday. Also, happy Easter to everybody who celebrates it. And I'll see you guys on the next one.